I'm Jacqueline, and I went from 2 jobs to 1 and got a home I can finally relax in because I Summit.
Taking control of her finances helped Jacqueline go from no savings to a down payment on her first home. See how Summit Credit Union can help you get into a home you love too.
Summit is an equal housing lender.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a good day. Hold on. Webcam's skipping. There we go. That should be better. Alright, who do we all have in here already? Thank you guys for hanging out on a Wednesday night. I know it's a little bit before 6, but had some time to get on early. I see Pat in the chat. We got Mars in here. Eric, Weston. What's going on, Jay Hay? T-Wolf, Jimmy. We got Stimuli. Clinton, Jake, Mike C, Jay Les, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Got Johnny, Chris V, Michael P, and that's it. Hope everyone is doing great tonight. Hope everyone's ready to rip some packs, hit some bangers. We got 4 different breaks for you guys tonight. We are almost sold out of our first 2 breaks of the night. We got a few spots left in WWE and NBA to finish off the night. So, first break up is 268, guys. Only have a few spots left in that. We've got the Falcons at 159, and the Seahawks at 49, and the Titans at 39. So just 3 spots left in that one. 269 is sold out. So that will be our second break of the night. Second football. We have 7 left in WWE, guys. So if you guys want in on a WWE break, that's what we got tonight. And 271, we have some basketball. We only have 15 spots left in that. And that's a pretty good break with choice and everything. So that should be a very, very fun one. Very excited for that. Have that at a good price, too. So, anyone who wants in on basketball, that's what we got tonight. Yeah, I'm just going to leave those 4 up for tonight. I don't think I'm going to be putting up any more, so if you guys want in on a break, that's what we got tonight. What's up, first-time buyer? Got the Browns. Had to get in tonight. I appreciate it, Michael. I really do, man. Always happy to have new people in here joining in. So, welcome. Let's see. Bring on Optic Football. It's supposed to only be like a month away. Only a month away for Optic, hopefully, unless it gets pushed back. Brendan says, long day of work, nothing better than unwinding and watching some breaks. I'm excited, Brendan. Always am. One of my favorite nights of the week. Let's see. What time am I going to? 4 breaks normally goes until about 10 o'clock. What's going on, Matt? How you doing? First Acme package shows up on Friday. Awesome. You must be a little bit further away from me then. Normally it's like a 2-day ship time or something. Most people see their packages on Wednesdays. Live Golf? Matt, do you want it? I've got a break ready for Live Golf. I do. I ripped 2 boxes today and it's fun. It's very, very fun. I do have a left side cereal ready to go for that one if we want to do it. Am I going to the Rosemont and Chicago card show? Are you talking about the National? What's going on, Bryant? Matt wants it. I might put that up in a little bit then. Want to get WWE and basketball going. And yeah, we can put Prism Golf up tonight if we got some D-Gens wanting to hit on that. No on Friday? No, I'm not. Nope, I'll be breaking on Friday night. Asking my bro if he's interested in golf. I'm telling you, man, it's a fun product. It really is. I hit a nice card. Hit a nice card in my personal video. What spot? It would be 5 boxes, $95 a spot. 5 hobby boxes, $95 a spot. card show is on Friday. Yeah, I'm not going to be going. Paul says, let's get it. Alright, I might have to put that one up. Might have to put that one up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll for sure get WWE and basketball sold out tonight otherwise. Let's get some golf up too. Why not? All right. Break 272, some Prism Golf is up. For all you degens out there that want a spot in golf. 5-box hobby boxes, left side cereal for $95 a spot. Might have dusted you last week, but your boy Chris at Buck City did not disappoint. Pulled you 1, not 2, heck, not even 3 Malik Neighbors autos, but 4. He pulled you 4. Wow. Dude, Buck City Breaks is such a good guy. He is such a good guy. One of the most positive people in the hobby. I'd love to meet him. Would love to meet Chris. Funny thing is, I know nothing about Liv, but just like the idea of golf carts. I mean, Liv's got some good golfers in it. They shelled out a lot of money. You got DeChambeau, you got Brooks Koepka, you got Cam Smith, not Rory, got Mickelson, Phil Mickelson, lots of them. What's going on, Lions Luck? Happy Wednesday. Thoughts on NFC North free agency? Lions and Packers seem a bit meh, and the Bears and Vikings seem to be spending like crazy. Bears are off-season. Yeah, the Bears get to hang their off-season banner, off-season champion banner again. So they got that going for them. Michael picking up the Titans too. I appreciate it, Michael. All right, that means we just have the Falcons and the Seahawks left for you guys, for anyone who wants to get in on a break. Yeah, I mean, everyone's saying that the Packers overspent in free agency for, like, mid-tier players, which I totally get, but the thing with the Packers contracts that they give out, it's always about the guaranteed money with them, and it's never a lot. So those contracts that look like massive 4-year deals are really just like 1 to 2 year deals. And the Lions picked up a really good cornerback. They got DJ Reed, right? So that is a nice signing by them. So petty with the Bears. I mean, they had good signings. They did. Whether or not they can put it all together is up to them now. Yeah, Matt picking up a spot in golf. We got 9 spots left in golf then. Awesome. Bears and winning the North should not be in the same sentence. You never know. You never know what happens in a few years. I mean, they're going through the rebuilding process well. So, depends on whether Ben Johnson is going to be a good NFL coach or if he's just an offensive coordinator. Gonna be a big test for him over 3 years. Watch your Lions beat the Vikings. Nice. Going to go get some Taco Bell. Good luck, man. Good luck. Okay. Ooh, one of my babies sounds upset. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, we've got 2 teams left, guys, and then we'll get the pick your team going. That'll be our first break of the night. We've got the Falcons, which is a good team, at 159. And the Seahawks at 49. Guess we can start to discount those, make sure we can get moving at the right time. Okay, Falcons are down to 139. And Seahawks are down to 39. So, both those teams are discounted now. And then we still have WWE available. We got 7 spots left in that one. We have 15 left in basketball. We'll get that one run tonight for sure. And then golf. We have some live golf. We got 9 spots left in that. Do I think the Packers are going to make some moves? Probably not until the draft. I never know who the Packers are going to sign in free agency. It's always weird. They got a lot of people that fly under the radar. Ryan picking up the Falcons. Thank you so much, Ryan. And then Matt filling us up with the Seahawks. Matt, I'll be sure to, refund all of your shipping. So you only have to pay that once. I appreciate you, man. What's going on, Franz? Enjoy Aaron Banks. He's a dog. I like him. A lot of people kept calling it a mid-signing, and I'm like, I think he's going to do great. Why not? Yeah, Dylan was a free agent. I'm going to miss, I'm going to miss him. He was a great guy, but got it. The difference in skill between him and Josh Jacobs was just very, very, very apparent. So, you know what? It is what it is. Not all guys work out. I expect the Packers to take a guy in the draft, or a running back in the draft. I wouldn't mind Quinshon Judkins from Ohio. Jay Les, I feel so bad for you, man. The Niners are... It's like they blew it all up without anyone knowing it was going to happen and slam the Super Bowl window shut. So they're going to have to absolutely crush the draft over the next 2 years. What's going on, RJ? Yeah, man, that was I have never had that happen before. So RJ emailed me that his package was delivered to New York, but I was like, I just shipped this. Like, I just created the label for it. And USPS used a tracking number that was already used in January. So I've never had that happen before. Literally the weirdest thing. What's going on, Hunter? Hope Golf break, yes. No, so it's live. There's no Tiger in there. It's going to be Brooks Koepka, Bryson DeChambeau, Phil Mickelson, Cam Smith. God, who else am I missing? Ian Poulter. Who else? I said DeChambeau. There's a few other guys in live that are super popular, but Marshawn Lloyd was injured last year, and you can't count on a guy that's been injured. Yeah, poor guy couldn't catch a break last year. All right, guys, let's get going with break 268. We are right on time. So we are sold out of 268, guys. 269 is coming up after this one. Then we have wrestling with 270. We got 7 spots left in that. WWE's hot right now. Then we got basketball with 271 for those of you guys that want to get in the March Madness spirit. And then golf. Some golf in 272, 5-box mixer. Well, not mixer, it's all Prism, but all right. All right, guys, welcome to Group Break 268. This is our pick your team for the night. In this break, we have 1 box of Obsidian Hobby, 1 Topps Chrome Breakers, 1 Topps Finest Breakers, an Illusions FOTL, Certified, and Topps Finest Hobby in this one. So, chances to hit for all spots in this one. We got chances in all the Topps products to hit the top guys this year. Right, so we got Francis with the Niners, Trent with the Bears, Frank with the Bengals, Zach with the Bills, Richard with the Broncos, Michael with the Browns, Steven with the Bucks, Michael with the Cardinals, Trent with the Chargers, Mick with the Chiefs, Richard with the Colts, Christopher with the Commanders, Ivan with the Cowboys, Coot with the Dolphins, Nelson with the Eagles, Ryan with the Falcons, Scott with the Giants, Mike C with the Jaguars, JML with his Jets and with the Lions, Danon with the Packers, Mark with the Panthers, Christopher with the Patriots, Armando with the Raiders, Fame with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Frank with the Saints, Matt with the Seahawks, Jake with the Steelers, David with the Texans, Michael with the Titans, and Christopher with the Vikings. All right, let's do it. Will this be the last year of NBA licensed Prism? I don't think so. I think the NBA license with the NBA or with Panini runs through 2026. So unlike football, that is only until April of 2026. I think basketball runs all the way through 2026. So this is probably the last year of Prism football unless Panini really cranks it out quick. But never know. And it would be a good draft class to end on. All right, good luck, everyone. Matt wants to fill the golf break. Yeah, we got a few breaks we got to fill yet, but I'm not worried. We'll fill those up. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. We're going to start off with Certified. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, Lloyd's been plagued by injury, plagued by sickness. He's had a rough one. He's had a rough go of it. All right. Got Ayuk. Gonna have Jordan Jefferson to 400. 1/1 filler, and Jetta's there. Colfax, what's going on? I'm wearing the shirt, man. I'm hoping it brings me some good luck. If you guys didn't know, Colfax also owns a printing company, which is super cool. So he made these rated rookie shirts. Where is it? It's got the symbol on it, too. There we go. What's going on, Big J Money? We'll sell my soul for a Bubba Watson Color Blast. Stevenson. Yeah, I forgot. He's another one. We got Gibbs to 275. Ooh. Icky Woods. And Dallas Turner to 299. God, this guy Colfax. I hop into his stream last night, and first thing he says is that I need to go back in the stream because he was talking crap, talking some smack about me. This guy. Eckler, we got Swift. That was a base pack. That was weird. Like, oh my god. We got Mostert. We got DJ Moore. Tyreek Hill. JTS. It's going to be Jordan Travis. To 275, going to JML. Getting the certified RPA. That's got to feel good hitting in the first box, JML. RGL picked up where I know. I'm just getting roasted all over, like roasted in the nicest way possible. No, I love you guys. Absolutely hilarious. What's going on, Subner? How you doing, man? We're gonna have Keon Coleman. That is another auto. To 149 there. Rookie roll call going to the Bills. That was a good box. Going to Zach. And Love on the gold team. Yeah, they did sign Fields. We'll see what happens with that situation. I don't know. I mean, I would assume Fields would be the starter, but you never know. Gonna have Rakestraw to 350. And Bijan on the certified stars. Jordan Travis collection's pretty good. Well, you're an FSU guy. And you're a Jets fan. You gotta beef up that PC with that guy. Gonna have Javon Baker to 150 there. And franchise, God, it's got like this weird film again on this. It's weird. It's only on these franchise foundations, and it's only some of them. The double dip. There you go. Oh, we're a little close in now. There we go. That's probably better. Missing some mems. Lockett. We got Williams. We're going to have Ricky Pearsall. That's going to be the 349. And Immortals of Cam Chancellor. There we go. Going to the Niners. So yeah, if you guys are looking to get in on a break tonight, we got spots in WWE, basketball, and in golf. Gonna have Cade Stover to 75 there. There's a Bo Nix on the certified rookies and a Will Levis on the certified stars. Oh god. Oh, Will Levis. Sweet, sweet boy. Probably gonna be out of a job. Do we have any Titans fans in here? Been watching AP and forgot to like. If you could do me a huge favor and hit that like button, guys, I do appreciate it. Joey Bosa did go to the Bills. He wanted to go to a contender. I'd say the Bills are a contender. What's going on, Jordan Asian? Bought a spot in 269 earlier today. Will be your first break ever. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Got Keenan and Anthony Gould is going to be your last mem in this box. That's going to do it for certified. Let's see. What's going on, Josh? How you doing? What is this? These all used to be 100 pointer. Weird. All right, what do we want to do? Let's do finest. Let's do finest hobby now. There are no Titans fans left after last season. Honestly, you might be right. I cannot believe how bad they were last season. Like they should have been better. Oh, he's still got some believers. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Billy Sims, we got Walter Payton, Devondre Sweat, Mason Smith. We're gonna have Troy Aikman going to Dallas to 150. Jalen Polk on the finest debuts. Cooper DeJean on the X Factor. Howie Long there, and Caleb. Caleb is an uncommon. Dowdle to the pant. The Cowboys got to draft someone. Good news is this is a good running back draft. Marv has all base cards and inserts no autos. No autos. That's why the Cardinals spot was cheaper. So he's actually on the checklist for this. But there are no autos of him anywhere. So Topps conveniently left that one out. Prefer Chrome. I will say Finest comes in at a much better price than Chrome. And it seems like you get better autos on average with Finest. Speaking of, is this what I think it is? I don't think so. Maybe. No. Gonna have Jaworski. Dynamos of T.O. It's gonna be finest debuts of Quinion Mitchell to 75 there on the green, going to the Eagles. Craig Morton on the X Factor and Quinion Mitchell there on the uncommon. So yeah, I definitely agree with you that Chrome looks better than Finest, but Finest has better hits and comes in at a better price. They draft 12, so maybe Judkins. I definitely don't think Judkins will go in the first round. Jonty's probably the only one who is worthy of a first round grade. I think we might have a case hit here. This might be the man. And this is an auto. How about a Billy Sims auto going to the Lions? There you go, Ann. That's pretty cool. And then I think we have a case hit behind it. But put that down. Sam Hartman there. We got a Emmitt Smith refractor, Adrian Peterson, X-Fractor, and Cade Stover. Hampton is a better... Yeah, I thought Hampton was graded above him, and then even the other guy from Ohio State was above Judkins, too. Trey Henderson? Trey Henderson, right? I think Jonty's going to get drafted by the Bears at 10. They're at 10, right? Or is it 11? Caleb Johnson's going to be good. He was Iowa, right? All right. I think this is the man. Or no. No, it's a gold. Oh. Oh, no. It's not a gold. It's one of those, like, tie-dye things. It's out of 20. I forgot what these are called. Oh, my God. Going to the Bucks. That's Steven. We just can't escape him. We can't escape him. Yeah, that would have been a sick Brady. Billy Sims is sick, though. Packers legend. Hartman and Pratt, yeah. Hartman and Pratt are just... Oh, God, those guys. They are just in here all the time. Driving me nuts. There's... Oh, Bo Nix there. Bo Nix is a common. Adonai Mitchell. Is this our other auto here? How about a Cooper DeJean going to the Eagles? It's not too bad. Then we've got a Ocho Cinco to 325. Keon Coleman on the debut. Gronk X-Fractor, Emmitt Smith X-Fractor, and Johnny Wilson. Brady does sign in finest. I believe he is a Buccaneer card, actually. That's who you want to see in the Buck spot. Yep. Not Tom Brady. Commented earlier that Henderson clears Judkins by a mile. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was up there higher on the big board than Judkins was. I was just saying for the Packers, I was hoping that they would take Judkins because I thought he would be there for them. DeJean going to the Eagles. It's a nice one. And Knicks. What's going on, J-Core? Eagles signed A.J. Dillon. Yeah, good luck with him. Anytime he takes a snap, he's just gonna fall over, man. I, once again, love A.J. Dillon as the person, but he was very frustrating to watch. Okay. There's a Drake May. That's a common. Estime. Gonna have Ricky Pearsall. That's a rare. Keon Coleman there. Kurt Warner on the Field Generals. Singletary and Singletary. ETN from the Dogs is a nice sleeper. Yeah, he is a card collector. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, Brady's stuff is pretty undervalued right now. I think there's a lot of people sleeping on how much his stuff is going to end up shooting up and when he gets inducted into the Hall of Fame. We got Spencer Rattler there. Aikman, Arian Foster. We got a purple of Edgerrin Cooper to 250. This guy's a beast. Kurt Warner. Going to have Jalen Polk on the refractor. Warren Moon and John Elway. Dylan looks like Tarzan but plays like Jane. Yep. Once again, great guy. Was awesome for the city. Embraced Wisconsin as his home. And then, man, he gets touched once and he goes down. Yeah, he got sprained his thumb. I was going to say, sorry, man. Love everything you did for the Packers, but good luck on the Eagles. I refuse to allow myself that belief that Cooper cut. Yeah, he doesn't. There's no way. Don't let yourself get hurt, man. All right. FOTL. Which, do we have our... No, that's not an FOTL. Kyler Murray. Got Josh Jacobs. Drake May base. Rookie signs of... It's going to be Trey Benson going to the Cardinals. And then Will Shipley. Is this a 180? There's no way. Yeah, no. There we go. Steelers gonna sign DK Cup, have Russell Wilson. No, they're gonna have they're gonna get Aaron Rodgers. Just feel it. He's gonna go there. Just fine. I would rather him be there than the Vikings. Okay. Got Dak. Lamar. Tua. Is this an auto? This isn't auto. It's a clutch auto of... How about a Jamar Chase? Going to the Bengals. Going to Frank. That is to 99. That's sick. That'll be a one-touch. And Ray Davis. To 299. I'll try, man. I'll try. Alright, that is going to go in a white one-touch. Go, Pack, go. Always. Always. Don't get your hopes up that they'll draft a skill player in the first round. There's no way. It just doesn't happen. Where are... Oof, I need some stickers soon. The confetti on that one. Nice one. Totally forgot to turn down the music. I hope you guys weren't... It wasn't too loud. Why is that? Because the Packers never draft skill players in the first round. Never. We got something. Oh, just one of these. Najee to 499. And Shining Stars of Micah Parsons. Give me that card. If you bought the spot, then it goes to you. What's going on, Bojar? Oh, I just realized you changed your name. We got Crosby, Goff, Ladd there, DJ Moore to 499, and a clutch of John Jefferson going to the Chargers out of 299. Gamble, gamble, we ride. Yeah, I forgot how fun free agency is. Just seeing all the teams that are spending big money. What's going on, Nolan? All right, Herbert. Got Garrett Wilson. DK to 399, your newest Steeler. And Hurts on what we call the Game Manager card. I appreciate it, Nolan. Still looking for our FOTL auto. Okay. Cousins, we got Musgrave, Tyreek Hill. These are to 75. That's going to be Johnston to 75. And game managers of Goff. Also trying to feed a baby. I know that. Jack Beck. What is he, a wide receiver? I like Higgins out of Iowa State. I think he would be a good fit. It's intentional. Oh! Holy! What is this? 2 out of 3. Torrey Holt and Puka Nacua. Inspirations. What? What is this? Is this like a trophy collection? Is that what? Inspirations. That's got to be new. Going to the Rams. That is fame. That's a cool one. It's definitely not in the best condition, but... yeah, it's definitely not in good condition. Unfortunately, but It's to 3. Those are the issues that you're going to run in with a lot of these Illusions cards. I agree with that, JML. He's going to be one of the steals of the draft. Yeah. That one's definitely got some issues. So, you know what? I'm going to send a pack with you in this one. In case you want to try to do something with it. But good luck getting Panini to do anything, because I sent in a QC issue where a box... I was so fed up with Panini dusting me on guarantees that I sent in a box finally after I didn't get my guaranteed auto of Photogenic. And that was like a month and a half ago. And I've heard nothing. So... whatever, right? They just don't care. They really don't care. Jets should take him at 7. He would be a good fit there, but they need O-linemen. That's PC on site. Okay. Here is an FOTL coming up. Derek Carr to 175. Amazing of T-Law. Yeah, I've got a few redemptions out. All right, guys. FOTL RPA, it's going to be to 50, I believe. Or 49, whatever the cracked ice one is. First impressions. It's a Charger. Want to see Ladd. That's not Ladd. That's going to be Brendan Rice. Going to the Chargers. That is Trent. It's a cool card. Ladd would have been nasty. Topps is good about sending missing hits. That is one thing that Topps is very good at doing. They will make it up to you. All right, Brian Thomas, Cortland Sutton, Darius Slayton. How about a Brock Purdy to 25? One of the last remaining guys on the Niners going to Francis. And Marshawn Lloyd on the Mystique. Trade him. I mean, they got rid of everyone else. Why not get rid of Purdy, too? I'm sure there's a lot of teams that would be trying to pick him up. Oh my gosh. All right, should have one more mem in here. Got Jameer, Ricky Pearsall. Gonna have Deja Vu of Tim Brown and Devontae Adams, who is now... went from the Raiders to the Jets and is now on the Rams. All in the span of when this card was made. And a T-Law to... he's to 199? 399. Purdy would do so well in Pittsburgh. No, I think they're letting everyone walk so they can afford to pay Purdy. All right, let's do Topps Chrome Breakers. All right, next two boxes are gonna be, we're gonna be looking for those big quarterbacks. Can't wear black and gold, though? Oh, that's right. He went to Iowa State. Alright, we got a lot of color in here. Go to the back, though. Cooper DeJean on the refractor. Got Nate Wiggins. To 50, we're going to have Howie Long. Going to Las Vegas. Eli Manning to 99. And Will Levis to 75 there. And then Jan Stenerud. And your geometrics. None of the QBs have taken a note from Brady on not taking high contracts. I mean, I get it. They want to get paid. If you had a chance to increase your salary by 20 mil a year, wouldn't you? As opposed to taking a free team-friendly deal. I know we all sit here and say, why don't you take a pay cut so you can win a Super Bowl for us fans, but it's their job. There we go. All right. Where are my... Over here. Okay. All right. Troy Polamalu and Leroy Butler are going to be your refractors. Yeah, I mean, if they date someone that makes enough money, why not? Okay. Let's see what we got here. So we've got a green and a aqua. Which one? Do we have a rookie in here? We do have a rookie there. And it's Tampa Bay. And we have a rookie here, and it's Arizona. All right, so let's... I guess it doesn't matter. Gonna have Darius Robinson going to the Cardinals out of 99. We want to see Bucky, though, for Tampa Bay. That's not Bucky. Chris Braswell. Oof. That was a rough box of chrome. Going to Tampa Bay. All right, let's do Obsidian. What's going on, Couch? How you doing, man? Oh, no, I totally understand, Josh. I mean, they would be able to play better, be more protected, but again, it is what it is. No case hit from the looks of it. We do have a light blue in here to 25. We'll go to the back. Jonathan Brooks on the Atomic to 75. We're gonna have two jersey autos in here, it looks like. Luke McCaffrey to 99. Going to the Commanders. These top loaders are like bent in the middle. There we go. Okay. To 25. Gonna be chunky. Jalen Hurts. It's a beautiful card. Laundry tag and all. Going to the Eagles. That's Nelson. Eagles having a nice break. It's a 180. Yeah, Dak got a lot of money. It's a nice card. All right. So I think one is a Matrix Materials and one is an RPA. But where's the rookie symbol's on the bottom, I think. Jaguar. We want to see Brian Thomas. That's not Brian Thomas. It's going to be Evan Ingram, who did he just signed with? To 25. going to the Jags. It's a pretty card. Just not who we're looking for. Newest Bronco, yeah. There we go. Okay. I think we have 2 Matrix materials. Oh, man. First one is going to be Jeff Okuda to 299, going to the Texans. It's a weird one, to be honest. He was a rookie like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Bounced around to like 3 teams now. All right, last card out of Obsidian. Oh my god, it's going to be Zach Charbonnet. To 99, Zach Charbonnet on the Matrix materials going to the Seahawks. That's Matt. Rough box of Obsidian. What's going on, Colton? Yeah, I don't know why Okuda's in here. I'm telling you, I think the autos were a sticker dump for Obsidian. What you really want are the case hits and the numbered cards. All right, guys, last box of the break. We need some one touches. I think the Bears take Jonty. All right. Last box. We got finest. We got 3 autos in here. Let's see what we got. Go to the back quick. Where are our autos again? All right, that's one of our autos. So we'll start here. We got a red coming up. Eli Manning to 125. And this is a true red. I think it should be to 5. It's going to be Trey Benson, 5 of 5. Man, Cardinals had a good break. Going to have Danny Amendola to 15 there. And a Packer. That's going to be Edgerrin Cooper to 99. Amendola to the Patriots out of 15 is pretty sick. I like this parallel. It's out of 20 in Hobby without the geometric. It's a little bit shorter print in Hobby. And Trey Benson, I guess I'll one-touch it. It's to 5. That'll probably be worth something to someone. The Raiders need a QB, man. I'm not sold on Geno. I mean, they could just say that he's the quarterback of the future, but smart thing would do to take a quarterback and let him sit for a few years. He's the bane of our existence in Detroit. All right. Now we got a few more numbered cards. We got a blue, 2 blues. Johnny Wilson to 150. And Pat White to 99. That one's going to the Dolphins. Is Geno 32? I thought he was older. I thought he was like 30, 34 or something. Yeah, Pat White. I don't know why he's in this, to be honest. Oh, he's a running back. Why is... He's listed as a running back in this. He's throwing the ball. That's odd. That's odd. All right. 3 autos coming up, guys. Good luck we're going to have Roman Wilson going to the Steelers. Come on, we got to see a big auto in here. Gonna have Anais Smith to 99. And your final auto of the break. Come on, be a good one. We need a big one. It's a gold, geometric. Be Drake May. Mike Vrabel going to the Patriots out of 50. It's cool. He's the new coach of the Patriots. It's a nice card, but that was a little bit dusty. I'm going to throw in something for you guys. I'm going to throw in an Origins Blaster. That was a little dusty. Yeah, of course, guys. I feel bad when the break is pretty dusty, especially a PYT for the guys that, you know, buy the more expensive teams. All right. Chris Jones there. We got Adonai Mitchell, Malik Neighbors, Audric Estime, startups of Ricky Pearsall. So hopefully we can get a nice numbered quarterback or something in here. Okay, Saquon. Gonna have DeJean. Javon Baker. This is the variation. It's gonna be Keon Coleman. And we have a numbered card here. Malik Neighbors to 299. That's not too shabby. That's a solid one. Nice color match there. And variation of Keon Coleman, not too bad. Do they have blank slates in NFL? They do, but they're not in the retail box, or the international boxes is what these are. So they're still like $150 boxes though. They have different case hits. They have like the Big Bang is the big one. I've seen a lot of mistakes that Panini did in this product, in this, like in Origins. Drake London. You got Mike Williams. Gonna have Bucky there. Brock Bowers. And original gridiron of Jalen Polk. Which product did they have a lot of mistakes in? All right, 3 more packs. Come on, let's see something. All right, Thielen. We got Jalen McMillan, Will Shipley, Jermaine Burton, and Roman Wilson on these startups. Okay, got Scary Terry, Bijan, Keenan. We're gonna have a Malachi Corley. There's a Drake May base, and Jets. It's gonna be Braylon Allen to 99, going to JML. $4 to $12. Sorry, Topps Finest. Topps made a lot of mistakes on that, or Panini made a lot of mistakes on the Topps product. And last pack, guys. I tried. I really did. I'm sorry to those that did not hit. Cooper Kupp. We're going to have Levante David, Johnny Wilson, Latu, and Drake May on the original gridiron there. All right. I tried, guys. Wasn't a bad box. Just no quarterbacks, except for that Drake May at the end. But is what it is. I'll be sending out sympathy packs to those guys that did not hit. I appreciate you guys getting in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. All right. Numbered cards and inserts. Keon Coleman was a variation. Amendola was to 15. They're both made in the same factory. Yes, they are. Okay. Autos and Mems. Got Roman Wilson. Mike Vrabel to 50. Anais Smith to 99. Zach Charbonnet to the Seahawks. Jeff Okuda. Jalen Hurts to 25. Luke McCaffrey there. Chris Braswell. Darius Robinson. Tim Brown and Devontae Adams there. Purdy to 25. Brendan Rice to 49. We got Trey Benson, Cooper DeJean, Billy Sims, Anthony Gould, Ricky Pearsall, Keon Coleman to 149. Jordan Travis to 275. And we had 3 1-touches in this break. We had a Trey Benson, 5 of 5. Torrey Holt and Puka Nacua. That one is damaged, so I'm sending you a pack. And then Jamar Chase on the clutch to 99. It's a cool one. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the break. I appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. We got 269 coming up next, guys. Got 269 coming up next. We got 6 spots left in WWE for you guys. We got 15 left in basketball. You can get that one moving. 7 fillers left in that one. And golf, we got 6 spots left, so that one moved a little bit. All right. So let's do a giveaway to chat. Okay. What am I doing? Dashboard.
Talking about surprises. There's the good kind of surprise. Then there's the uh-oh, what just happened? All the blood rushing to your head.
All right. Let's just do free FA for free agency. Make it quick and simple.
Now you need an expert. Surprise. Is your well pump getting older? Avoid that kind of surprise.
Might get into the basketball one. The basketball one is, in my opinion, the best value of the night. With those 2 choice boxes in there. Yeah, and it's got 3 autos. Normally, basketball products are a little light on autos. That's why I thought those midnight boxes were nice. Because they got 3 autographs and they have a pretty good checklist. All right, so that was 268. And we'll cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. copy you guys up. We do have a Hall of Fame spot coming up in the next 3 breaks as well, guys. So if you guys are a Hall of Fame member, you got a shot at the next 3 breaks. And RGL, I forgot to tell you guys, is giving away a spot in basketball. So if you guys are hanging around until basketball, you'll have a chance at a free spot for yourself as well. Courtesy of Run Good Life. He really gives us too much, guys. RGL is our glorious king. Okay. Stopwatch. Oh, man. Cars. ASMR, thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Put 3 minutes on this one. Alright, guys. Winner gets to spin the wheel. And you guys are off. Panthers kept J.C. Horn. Yep, they had to pay him a lot of money. Yes, Zach, if you picked up 1 filler and you want a full spot, you can buy 3 more fillers and hop in. Yeah, anytime you guys buy a 1 filler and want to convert, if you buy 4 fillers, that is definitely all right. I always have that in the... How many fillers do we have left? Yep, 5. So, Zach, if you want to pick up 3 more fillers, for sure. I partner with CTSPN. All right, 48 seconds left on this one. Jake getting this one. 1 second. Jake Dar. Jake D. Jake, if you're in chat, if you can give me a number 1 through 5. This Tiger is exclusive with Upper Deck, and he's in the PGA. This is the Live Golf. One of Rad's earlier while I was at work. Ooh, very nice. I like that. Jake says 4. Shuffling 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you're off. Ooh. Haven't had this one hit in a while. Composite Mega going your way. Jake, if you could do me a huge favor. You do me a huge favor and go to the website. Which is pinned at the top. And go to personals. And then go to giveaway winner. And check out there. I'm assuming your name will be the same as what's on YouTube. But if it's not, if you could put your YouTube name in the special instructions, I would appreciate it. All right. So we had a few more spots get picked up. And I appreciate you guys who are filling these breaks up. I really do. So we'll go over what we got left. Michael picking up a spot there. Okay, 1 second. All right. Zach, got you for your fillers, so you are converted. Give me a second. And that was that in basketball? That was in basketball, right? Yes, gotcha. Okay. All right, sorry, just had some cleanup to do on the sheets. Okay, now we're good. Okay, guys, here's where we are standing. So we've got 270. We've got 5 spots left in WWE, so that one's filling up. 271. We've only got 13 in stock, so we got a few more spots done in that one. We are sold out of fillers in that one. And then Prism Golf, we only have 3 spots left, so all breaks are slowly filling up. But let's get going with our next break of the night, everyone. Which is going to be break 269. Okay. Ah, there we go. What happened here? I'm gonna have to double check that, but okay. But here we go. Right sheet. All right, guys, welcome to group break 269. It's gonna be our second break of the night. That is a train. Sorry, I have my window open. It's a little toasty on this side of the house. I can't believe that my mic is picking that up. That's crazy. All right. So in this break, we have David K, Mike C, Ross B, Malcolm I, Chris H, Michael E, Matthew F, Armando M, Crystal B, Weston M, Mick M, Jimmy E, Trent K, Brandon T, Michael S, Michael R, Jason T, Mark G, Jared L, Jordan K, Matt M, Michael J, and Michael A. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 3 25% fillers. So let's do our AP Hall of Fame spot first. Got that list ready to go. Okay, we got Philip A, and if you guys are newer, you're at the top. Older, you are at the bottom. All right, we got Hitman at the bottom there. Okay. Top spot gets a spot in this break. We're going 9 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jet Spence getting a spot in this one. Getting a spot with the Hall of Fame. There we go. And we have 3 25% fillers. So fillers in this one, we have Ann B, Ross B, Tom H, Michael E, Crystal B for 2, Francisco M for 2, Trevor W, Sumner D, Mike B, and Jason S. Been drinking and smoking, so I had to check. Okay. We got 12 people, 12 entries. 269. And this is top 3 are in. Good luck, everyone. Going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ross B, Crystal, and Ann all getting a spot in this one. Thank you all for trying to get in via the 25% filler. And I'm sorry to everyone who did not get in. You will be entered into a $25 duck race at the end of the stream. As a thank you for getting those fillers filled up. Okay. So we are set. Let's randomize your names. A lot of randomizations going into these lately, which is fine. Josh, can you hear my baby crying? David K down to Ann B. 269. And we got 11. Going 11 times. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Jordan K down to Matt M. All right. Let's get you guys' teams. Same list we've been using. Combo teams in this one are the Bengals, Cowboys, Browns, Dolphins, Ravens, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Packers, and that's it. No whammies. Never understood why do both. I just think that it's the easiest way to do it, Matt. I know that a lot of people might think it's overkill, but I want to keep it as random as possible. I think everyone does both lists randomized. But yeah, I totally understand that. It's overkill. Alright, going 5 times. Niners down to Vikings. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Bears up top, down to the Buccaneers at bottom. Always seeing it the way that I do. Yeah, the thing is I never want to, like, my job as a breaker is to make you guys feel comfortable that there's no funny business going on. All right, we got Jordan with the Bears, Ross with the Falcons, David with the Chiefs, Armando with the Chargers, Ann with the Ravens and Seahawks, Michael with the Niners, Crystal with the Jaguars, Jason with the Bills, Malcolm with the Steelers and Texans, Trent with the Broncos, Weston with the Rams, Michael with the Colts, Jimmy with the Bengals and Cowboys, Mike C with the Jets, Spencer with the Vikings in the Hall of Fame spot, Mick with the Commanders, Matthew with the Saints, Michael with the Giants, Jared with the Panthers, Ross with the Titans and Packers, Chris with the Browns and Dolphins, Michael with the Eagles, Brandon with the Raiders, Michael with the Lions, Mark with the Patriots, Crystal with the Cardinals, and Matt with the Buccaneers. If you guys want to trade, go for it. I'll give it a minute. One of these times. What's going on, JR? Always get the Chargers. I like it in the Chargers. I like Ladd. But yeah, I'm sure everyone's going to think they're getting cheated. Yeah. You just want to, like, everything possible to make sure no one gets cheated, especially on randoms. Give my filler in 271 to chat, please, says Big J Money. Guys, big thank you to Big J Money. He's giving away a filler. If that one hits, then you guys are going to have a shot at a spot in the break. I'll give it one more minute. Do we have any trades? Sorry, I was working on... Need another Jonathan Brooks 1 of 1. The Panthers hit so hard last week. It's crazy. When I sorted that break, I was like, oh my god, he got like 4 autos and a 1 of 1. We got a trade. Confirmed. Raiders for Chargers, says JR. He's got the Raiders. Armando? Alright, Armando. You've got the Raiders, and then Trent, you have the Chargers. Just want to confirm that. Oh, I have 268. My bad. Thank you. Thank you. Armando, you have the Chargers. And Raiders are... Where are the Raiders? Brandon? Let's, Brandon. Okay. Just want to confirm. All right. So, Chargers. Armando, you are now going to the Raiders. Brandon, you now have the Chargers. All right. Any other trades, or are we good to go? And we'll start off with Illusions. This is going to be a fun break. Nothing low end in this break. Illusions is mid end, but nothing low end in this. No certified, no photogenic, no rookies and stars. This is a pretty solid break all over. And this is FOTL Illusions. Good luck, everyone. What's going on, Jet Spence? Yeah, I had to text you. Had to let you know that you hit a spot. We got Ladd there. Austin Eckler. Herbert. Oh, we're having this right away. Well, first off the line, RPA is going to be Dallas Turner to 49. And that is going to Spencer's. Tune it in just in time. Dallas is good. He never sells... Or, I mean, because he's a defensive player, but he's a very good player. Okay. It's a cool one, though. Wrong Viking, but still nice. We're not going to complain about Dallas. He's a first rounder. What's going on, Football Rips? How you doing? What do we got here? Oh, nothing too crazy. Got Saquon, AJ Brown. We're going to have, Caleb to 499 going to the Bears. That is Jordan. Solid one. There's a shining star of Jaden. So if anyone is looking to get in on breaks tonight, we have WWE, NBA available, and golf. Prism Golf, left side. Dallas Turner, why? He's a good player. All right, Tua. Got Joe Montana, Bryce Young to 99. Oh, that's a sick patch. Cade Stover to 99. And a Mystique of Odunze, that's to 399. Nicknamed by Sky B. A nice chunky patch for out of 99. All right. Marvin Harrison. Got DJ Moore to 50. I'm assuming this is an auto. Jatavion Sanders. That is an auto. Going to the Panthers. And Abracadabra of Jalen Hurts. With the best signature in the business. What am I breaking Friday? Probably some more football. Probably some more football. What do you guys want? Probably some more, Finest, some Topps Chrome. I have more Obsidian, more Spectra. We haven't done Prism in a while. Anyone want a Prism break? Jalen Hurts. We got Max Crosby. Case break. Jared Goff. And Jonathan Brooks auto on the Mystique. Is this going to be one of those weird boxes that we've been getting? Where we got like 5 autos the other day. Lamar Jackson's to 99. Jonathan Brooks is to 99. Illusions is a little broken this year. I've seen a lot of boxes with multiple autos in it. Like, more than you're supposed to have. I do want to do a multi-year throwback again soon. That is on the agenda. We got Dallas Turner. Is that... I think we got a second FOTL RPA in this one. Xavier Worthy to $3.99. And an amazing Brock Bowers. Did I hear Prism? I'm in. Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to do a some Prism next week. We haven't done Prism in a while. What's going on, Dan? How you doing tonight, man? I lied to you. I'm sorry, Matt. I did not get the case of Star Wars. All right, we have another FOTL RPA coming up right here. Top 10 anime betrayals. I know, I'm sorry, man. I have more Obsidian, don't worry. First impressions. That's going to be Brendan Rice to 49 going to the Chargers. That's our second one that we pulled of him today. So weird box. This is our fourth auto and second FOTL. You're only supposed to get one of those. Makes me wonder about these next few packs. You were supposed to get 3 autos and 2 mems, and then in FOTL you're only supposed to get one RPA. I'm Michael Penix. Got Gino. TJ Watt. This one's going to be a random to 99. That is Myles Garrett and Julius Peppers. So that is between the Browns and the Panthers. And Abracadabra of Tua. I want to see a Topps card come out. I did not buy Star Wars. I'm sorry. It totally slipped my mind. I totally forgot to. I'm going to have to look at it. I'm going to have to look at prices and everything for it. Thank you so far. We got Terry. Zaire. That's a cool one. JJ to 99. Color match purple. Going to the Vikings. Going to Spencer. It's a cool card. And that one's going to be numbered to $3.99. Had them at $200 a box. That's not too bad. And you said autos are like 2 per case or something? What's going on, Don Dennis? What am I schooled? I'm sorry to hear that, Shannon. It's got to be a $30 JJ. Big Spectra, Obsidian, and Prism on Friday would be sick. We could do that. We could do a nice high roller break for Friday. 4 numbered a box. Maybe we will have to get some. Derek Carr. Got Trey Hendrickson. To $3.99, AJ Brown, and a game managers of Amon Ra. Yes, there are sketch cards too. I saw VGK open some. Come on. All right, last pack out of Illusions. This is a good box of Illusions. Got Bucky. Oh my god. How about another one of 3 inspirations? Jan Stenerud and Harrison Butker. Going to the Chiefs. That is David. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised that's not like a Xavier Worthy card. I did see that, JLS. Isn't that going to be cool? They're doing it for that and NBA. No Flawless this year. Flawless Football. There should still be Flawless Football coming out this year. I mean, 2023 Flawless already came out. Like, a few months ago. Man, we saw 2 of these. It's pretty sick. And Terry McLaurin there to $2.99 on the pink. Oh, they aren't doing Flawless this year. Really? Bought a spot in Live Golf. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest, it's a very fun product. It's a little hit or miss, but I mean the boxes are pretty reasonable as far as price goes. And Purdy there. Alright, let's do Topps Chrome. Let's just do Topps Chrome right away. Topps Chrome Breakers. Last box was super dusty. We need a nice hit here. Yes, he did football. I also took a huge risk with the box that I bought. Mine was either feast or famine. His was a little bit more safe. But that's the game you gotta play. Last year I played it all safe with all the boxes I bought, and I almost made it to the finals. Ooh, we got something cool in here. Is that a black refractor? We got something. Looks like we got a black and a yellow coming up. We got Darius Robinson, Troy Fatanu, Dan Hampton to $99, Joe Theismann to $75, and Andre Tippett to $99. I swear it is so hard to hit rookies on these numbered cards. Colton, I think we've talked about it before that I don't give investment advice. I don't think it's a super. Yeah, I refuse to give you guys investment advice. I'm not a... I buy and sell cards, obviously. It's part of my job, but I don't invest. I don't buy cards and hold them on to... Black is out of 2 in this, so that could be a big card. Picked up my weekly dusty spot in WWE. I mean, you hit last week. You got some good stuff out of the Armen spot. All right. We're going to see what this yellow is first. Devin Hester for Chicago. Team is going to be New York. It is a rookie. Olu Foshanu to 75 going to the Jets. That is Mike C. But this is a big one coming up. I think Caleb would be a redemption. For the Giants. Oh, we want to see Malik Neighbors. Come on. It's not a rookie. Not a rookie. So we're going to have a vet or an old-timer or something. It's going to be Jason Sehorn. 1 of 2. 1 of 2 Jason Sehorn going to the Giants. That is Michael. I mean, I think Eli signs in this. That would have been cool. Jason Sehorn was obviously good, but yeah, could be worse. Dusted. Could have been worse. Trust me, there are a lot worse signers in this than Jason Sehorn. Yeah, we'll hit the emotional damage.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, that's still a one touch. That'll still be over 100. Yeah, he was awesome. The hobby is weird. All right, let's do finest. Finest hobby. I'm not sleeping tonight, says Michael. Saw a Black Montana Rice duel. Oh, man. That's wild. This is your... You swear this is my third finest hobby? I mean, I have a lot of product, man. Alright. Got Keon. Luke Kuechly. We're going to have Dallas Turner to 325 there. Field Generals of Troy Aikman. Going to have Will Levis, the X Factor, Mark Rypien, and Latu. Oh, it's not numbered. I appreciate it, Jake. Makes my life easier when people actually send in their information. Finest is better than Chrome. I know people like the look of Chrome more, but Finest produces better hits. There's Brock Bowers, and there's a Malik Neighbors. This one's gold. Barry Sanders to 50, going to the Lions. There you go, Michael. Chop. And Blake Corum there. Michael Vick. And Jaden Hicks. You're going to buy my merch? I don't think I have any merch right now. If I get a worthy card, could I have a white or a black one touch unless those are for special cards? Yeah. No, you can have a white or a black one. I actually have more whites and blacks than clears right now. GTI's got to send me something. We got a purple of Wyan Sherbet to 99. Or Krebit. Krebit. Joe Montana, Brett Favre, and Chop. I'm already losing it. We're a break and a half in. I'm already losing it. Those are for special cards only. RGL definitely won. He definitely beat me. The current and former Chiefs player. Are you talking about Xavier Worthy? He got a slap on the wrist. I don't think anything happened. We got Campbell to 150 there. Dante Culpepper. Mike Vick on the refractor. Jatavion Sanders, X-Fractor, and Steve Young. Packers cards don't ship. Want to buy a black hat and a green shirt? I do need to make some. I planned on it. What was the shirt idea that we had? It was Degen responsibly. There's a base Jaden. Yeah, that's the first we've seen. A Swiffer shirt. There's a Caleb. Kind of like that picture of Caleb. That's as common. Stover to 25 auto. To 25 auto. Jonathan Ogden to 25. Going to the Ravens. That's Ann with that combo. And Barry Sanders to 250. Dan Marino. Adrian Peterson refractor, Audric Estime, and Will Shipley. I do golf. I'm not a scratch golfer by any means, though. It's a good day for me if I'm in the 90s. Chargers? I mean, you got Antonio Gates. You've got Lad McConkey is in this. Joe Alt's in this. Yeah. Lad has autos in both Topps and in Panini. He's not exclusive to either. I'm F. You expect to make money with cards, then you should just drop the hobby. I'm confused. Jaden was a common. All right, last pack should have an auto in here. Every first bucket on the range of spraying it. Just spraying them everywhere. All right, Andre Reed. We got Chad Johnson. Jim Everett. That's our auto right there. Dante Hall to 20, going to the Chiefs. Dallas Turner there on the finest debuts. Donnie Mitchell. And Malik Neighbors. That is an uncommon. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not possible to make money in cards because I do this full time. But it's tough. Especially the flipping side of the hobby. Ladd, Cooper DeJean, Leggett has autos in both in here. Yeah, most of them do. I think the only ones that don't, who are Panini exclusive, are JJ Penix, Brian Thomas, and Odunze are the only ones that are like exclusive with Panini. All right, let's see what we got here. Who's that? It's gonna be Will Shipley going to the Eagles. Yeah, we've had some dusty boxes of finest. That flip baseball card starting a year and made. Are you talking about that that Mike from what is it? Fire whatever. Firehand or something? Yeah, that guy. That guy's seems like a nice guy, but Filth Bomb Mike. He likes to exaggerate on a lot of things, especially on social media. I'm sure that guy started with, who flipped, I'm sure that guy started with like $500,000 and made $250 after buying. There's always another layer to it. All right. On the back, ooh, going to the Bears. That's going to be a 25. That is a big one touch. 3 of 25. Caleb Williams on the Fire and Ice. Going to Jordan. That is a nice card. I'm going to put that in a white one touch. Favorite card in my PC. I have a Packers triple auto of Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre, and Don Makowski. Out of 99, Caleb did 250. Yeah, this is easily 500 plus. That one gets the Squirtles. I think that's the first time we've hit the Squirtles tonight. Surprising. Nice. It's a good way to start it off. Sell, sell, sell. Expectations for the Brewers this year, not very high, but they'll probably surprise me. To 49, we're going to have a Kyler Murray. Ooh, that's a nasty looking card. Going to the Cardinals, that is Crystal. It's a really cool looking card. I'm hoping that the Brewers look good. I love baseball. I played baseball, so always watching the Brewers. All right, solar swatches of Joey B to 75. Another nice patch. Going to the Bengals Cowboys spot. That's Jimmy. Yeah, Churio finally turned 21. Isn't that wild? That kid is 21 years old. Okay. Let's see what this red flood is. Red floods are to 99 to 75? 75. It's a bill. We'll take a Josh Allen red flood. That's to 49. You know, this wouldn't surprise me. This would not surprise me if that's close to 100. Making me feel like a fossil at 27. I know, I turned 31 this year, man. I know, I'm probably going to one-touch it anyways. God. The damn TCG brothers. You can never find comps for certain things because they have so many group break listings. I'm going to one-touch it. It's about 50-ish. I'm going to one-touch it just because it's cool. I have one-touched way worse. You are correct. Bills are Jason. The international exclusives, I saw like a blue wave. I think. Tag gotta be Panini's top customers. There we go. Oh, TCG. Yeah, they really do. Their eBay listings drive me off a wall when I'm trying to find like prices of like current prices of boxes and stuff. Oh my god. I mean, I get it, it's their business model, but I wish that eBay would take out break listings as comps. All right, first auto is going to be Tony Richardson going to the Chiefs. I'm getting smoked. Send me a paramedic. I'm sorry, JR. I'm doing my best, man. Who do you have? Do you have the Raiders? Who do you have? All right, auto. Rookie materials, AGD. Oh, it's gonna be Anthony Gould to 299. Going to the Colts. Well, they could only give us so many good cards in a box, right? Going to the Colts. All right, let's do Topps Finest. Good luck, guys. We need to see a quarterback auto, man. It's been a while. And then we'll end it with Spectra. That's right, April Fool's is coming up. Get ready for my resignation from the hobby announcement. Ooh, is that a redemption? Please tell me that's a redemption. Ah, it's not. Oh, but we got one of those Prodigies autos. The Prodigies autos are always very, very good. Is this in... What's going on here? All right, so that's an auto. All right, right here. Ooh. Starting off nice with a Caleb There's some... That'll probably come off with a microfiber. I'm not going to do anything with it. But to 99, Caleb on the Field Generals. Very nice. Oh, that's a cool one. Randy Moss to 125. Gonna have a Brendan Rice to 25. And then, looks like a red geometric here. These are to 10. Is that Caleb? Oh, 2 of 5 Caleb. Holy Bears are eating. That's a big card. What a banger, man. 2 big Caleb auto, or 2 big Caleb numbered cards in this one. Bears cards go straight to the trash. Oh my. There's no way that's only 70. There's no way. And out of 5 Caleb, that's gotta be 200 plus. And that's only because it's unlicensed. $250, $300 sounds reasonable for this one. Just toss it in the bubble mailer raw dog. It's been a good break. Been a very good break. Definitely take a microfiber. There's like a film on it. Because even this is probably like a $40, $50 card. $7 right now. I'll cash you out. Okay. Let's see what we got. Come on. All right, Tavondre Sweat. Gonna have Michael Hall to 250 and John Elway to 99. Some of Andy's juice. Okay, so I have a feeling this top card is our best card, is our best auto. This is a very good auto set. So we'll go... Ooh, what's this? Finest Greats of Mario Manningham. Not numbered, but going to the Giants. And then... Blue Packer. It's going to be Marshawn Lloyd to 99. All right, guys. Last card out of Finest. We are due for a big hit. Oh, there is no way. Absolutely no way. There's no way. Jordan, you just hit like $1,000 of cards in this box. There's no effing way, man. That's crazy. Congratulations. You know what? I'm gonna throw it in. This will look kind of cool. It's always for other people, JR. It's never for myself. Congratulations, man. I'd say 400 to 450 on this, just off the top of my head, with that, with the market. All right, guys, and we still have Spectra to go. Man, what a Bears break. Wait, so you hit the Caleb to 10, the Caleb auto, and then the licensed Caleb to 25. You've got like $1,500 of cards in this break, man. All right, Jordasian, you're going out on top now. It's don't expect your all breaks to go like this. Yeah, now we're gonna hit a Caleb Shield real quick, just casually. Oh man. That's the break game. It is the break game. I always feel bad when a random team hits like crazy after a PYT. We're going to go to the back. We got Will Levis. That's an interesting one coming up. Will Levis, that one is to 60. To 60. That's how you start a gambling addiction. Okay. DJ Moore to 25. Again, going to the Bears. Rich keep getting richer. Tina, how you doing? Gonna have a Spencer Rattler on the Gamma. That is to 125, going to the Saints. Yep. Degen responsibly. And auto. TLT. Tyler Lockett to 49, going to the Seahawks. That's on card, too. It's a cool card. Unfortunately, he's not there anymore, but he's a Seahawks legend. Going to Ann. Got a Brock Bowers silver on top. We're going to go behind. Jalen Thompson. I have no clue who this guy is. To 30 on the Pandora. Where does Lockett sign? I don't know. Probably like the Chiefs or someone. There we go. Brock Bowers silver. It's a nice one. Might go to the Raiders, go back with Carroll. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, a Bo Nix to 60 on the Monumental. Going to the Broncos as Trent. Probably a $60 to $80 card. It's a nice one. Xavier Legette on the Aspiring to 75 going to the Panthers. There you go, Jared. Oh, it's a nasty patch. Nice RPA there. That's why you don't trade the Panthers. The Panthers normally hit something. The Panthers are arguably the safest team to buy in a break, or to have in a break. This is a Nebula. This is out of 2. We got an out of 2 on the... That's got to be a Nebula. Good luck, guys. Oh my god, it's a Panther. Oh my god, it's Bryce Young. Bryce Young, 2 of 2 Nebula. His market's getting hot, man. That is a sick card. That just looks so good. All right. I got a few options for you. Do you want black, white, or silver hollow? To go with that. Loanne says silver. Silver or white? I think the silver is going to look pretty good with it. His market's boomed the last few weeks. Loanne, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? I got to get on GTI to make you your pink one touches. Yeah, that looks nice. I like the silver on it. That's a beautiful card. Yeah, Spectra is always tough. A tough grade. But that's one of those that you can grade, and even if it grades poorly, it's still going to sell. To 60, we're going to have Tua. Brilliance. Oh, that's cool. For $5. Man, there's... It's always so nice when you get a good deal, man. Always so nice. Going to the Dolphins there. And auto. We still have one more pack after this. APA AEE. Oh, Audric Estime. On the aspiring to 60. Going to the Broncos. What a welcome back. Yeah, what's going on? That's awesome, Jared. Take a few months off and come back and hit a Nebula out of 2. That's cool. Other SPs are around 50 to 60. I guarantee that one goes over 100. Bryce Young collectors, if they want that card, they're not going to let it get away. I guarantee that goes over 100. Bought his downtown at just over 200 about 3 months. That's a great buy. That's a great buy. Okay, we got a Malik Neighbors on front. We'll go to the back. It's going to be TJ Watt on the green scope to 30. 30 of 30. Going to the Steelers. I don't think I would expect too much out of this auto coming up. But could still be good. Okay, we got Malik Neighbors. And it's a Colt. Max impact of Marshall Falk. It's weird seeing him as a Colt. Out of 60. The Bears absolutely ate in this break. There we go. Malik Neighbors on the base. It's probably 10 to 15 bucks. And your last card of the break, everyone. Good luck. To 35. Signatures DFY. Dwight Freeney. Dwight Freeney. That's a cool looking card. Going to the Colts. Colts eating the last few hits of the break. And that is going to do it for the break. We still have... I don't know, Jared, do you just want to give this to the Browns, or do you want to... you still want to random it? That's the Myles Garrett and Julius Peppers one. But we'll do a quick recap. Here were your numbered cards. Yeah, gifted to them. All right. I figured you had a pretty good break. Can't believe I dusted. I know. How could I? How could I? No, he hit a DJ Moore to 25. Barry Sanders was gold to 50. Joe Theismann to 75 there. JJ to 99. Xavier Worthy to 399. Another Caleb, too, to 499. I feel like I never pull Caleb, and I just use all of my luck in one break. Autos and Mems. Dwight Freeney to 35. He had a 35. Marshall Falk. Audric Estime, RPA. Tua there. Xavier Legette, RPA. Bo Nix on the Monumental. Tyler Lockett. Brilliance of DJ Moore. That was to 25. Mario Manningham going to the Giants. Marshawn Lloyd to 99 going to the Packers. Tony Richardson. Anthony Gould RPA out of Obsidian. Will Shipley Solar Swatches of Joe Burrow. Kyler Murray. Jonathan Ogden to 25. Olu Fashanu to 75. Brendan Rice FOTL RPA to 49. Jonathan Brooks and Jatavion Sanders. Cade Stover's patch and a Dallas Turner first off the line to 49. And your one touches in this break. Bryce Young, 2 of 2 Nebula. It's a nice card. Caleb Williams on the Finest Prodigies auto. He takes a lot of time and effort with his signature. Caleb Williams, 2 of 5 on the Red Geometric. Got a Josh Allen Red Flood to 49. Caleb Williams, Fire and Ice to 25. Jason Sehorn, 1 of 2 on the Black Geo. And Jan Stenerud and Harrison Butker, 1 of 3 on the Inspirations. And that is going to do it for your break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. We'll do a giveaway to chat. Yeah, one touches galore in that break. That was a really good break. Okay. So, here is what we have on the website. Yet, guys, we have 4 spots left in WWE. That's going to be our next break if we want to fill that up. Of course, Jordasian. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hopping in. That was a monster break for you. We're sold out of fillers in WWE. Then we have 13 left in basketball for that one. Try to fill that one up. And then we have golf for 272, and that one is out of stock. So yeah, we'll try to get WWE going quickly. For anyone who wants in on a break, that will probably be our next one. Here because Jared claims he hit a banger. He did. He did, Matt. He hit Nebula Bryce Young to 2. Very cool one. But yeah, those are what we got, guys. We are sold out. Actually, we just sold out of golf. Wow. Yeah, just sold out of golf. Only have WWE and basketball remaining for you guys. So if you want into a break, hop in. Bought a spot in Prism Golf. Let's go, Spence. Golf is fun. The Prism Golf is very fun. Golf has a market. It has a market. I was checking comps today because I opened 2 boxes, and yeah, I did really well. Let's go WWE, says Dendon Dennis. Wants you to fill that up. Yeah, only a few spots left. Only 4 spots left in that one. And we have Hall of Fame spots in 270 and in 271. Took a spot in golf because I'm on a heater. It's downstairs. It's on the island. But it has a set number, like a Color Blast. Does it go to the number or the letter? It is always the last digit of the card. So if it's like 17 ABC, it goes to the C. Or if it's ABC 17, then it goes to the 7. But if it's... I think color blasts are just numbered, I believe. All right, let's do a giveaway to chat. Keyword for this next one, guys, is WWE, because that's going to be our next break. WWE, exclamation point. Clean this one up. And that was break 269. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button. If you're just heading in here, really appreciate it. Helps me out more than you guys know. Unearned 3 likes right now.
For a limited time, get 1 year of US Cellular's home internet plus mobile service for just $35 a month. Built for us. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
Why did you get blocked? Did you type it in too many times? I have the spam filter on. All right, and we're gonna close it in 1, 2, 3. The Chubbs, Peterson, Happy Gilmore, and McGavin. Okay. Oops. Okay. Sticky tack. How do I hang them up? I have like card cases that are drilled into my wall. Staple the card directly onto the wall. Alright guys, 3 minutes on this one. Winner gets to spin the wheel. Shuffle you up, and you're off. And there, RGL is giving away a spot in 271, guys. Thinking of becoming a dealer at the next Charlotte card show. Any tips? Have prices in mind ahead of time. Just think of everything you like as a buyer and what you would want your seller to do. So have everything priced out ahead of time. Don't have to be looking up comps. Yeah, just know what you all have. And be willing to work with people. Okay, we are only down to 3 spots left. 3 spots left in WWE, guys. Overprice everything, got it. Well, have a number in mind of the lowest you're willing to go, and yeah, it's tough being a dealer. It is. Yeah, only 3 spots left in WWE. I have thought about becoming a dealer at a show, at my local one, but haven't gotten around to actually having the time to do it. Well, that's what Kohl's does. They got sued for that. They set the price high and then like slashed the price, saying that it was a great deal. Pitmasters PC, you are the victor. Give me a number 1 through 5 if you're in chat. Two. All right. 1, 2. About to get my weekly dusting. I worked for Kohl's for 1 day. Pitmaster, you are getting $25 of store credit. Hey, I like Kohl's. I do. But they did get sued for it. Do you have an account, Pitmaster? You do. Give me your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name, so I can add that quick.
The guaranteed growth of a certificate from Summit Credit Union, insured by the NCUA for up to $250,000.
Lauren's ready to transfer her college credits, but she's stuck repeating a course she's already passed.
Classic again?
All right, we're down to 2 now. Only 2 spots left in WWE, guys.
Saving her time. Plus, there's a scholarship for transfer students.
Finally.
Focus on new courses and finish your degree faster.
Josh F.I. Are you sure you have an account? I don't have... Is it Joshua? F.I.E. Josh, if you could do me a huge favor and check out with the personals tab with the giveaway winner, just so I have an order for you, then I'll add it that way. I'm sorry, Weston. I'm sure there was a Rams card in there, but probably nothing you wanted. I apologize, man. I'll be sure to send you out something. All right. Did you upset JML, Don Dennis? Richard picking up a spot. Evan picking up a spot in basketball. Who just came in? Excuse me. Michael, thank you so much, man. Michael picking up the last 2 spots in WWE and 2 spots in basketball as well. Oh, thank you for crushing those, man. I'm just talking smack about this. I don't even think he wants Justin Fields. All right, guys. So we are now filled up in all of WWE. We're filled up in golf. And we have 10 spots left in Prism Basketball. Prism Basketball, Choice, Hobby, and then 2 in Midnight. Or 2 of Midnight. Do you guys want me to convert over some fillers? We're sold out of fillers for 271, but I can convert some. But yeah, if you guys want in on a break tonight, we just have those 10 spots left in 271. So, let's get going with break 270. That's going to be our WWE break for the night. I am so excited for WrestleMania, guys. You guys have no idea. We're going to have a big break for that. Okay, guys. Welcome to Group Break 270. This is our WWE break for the night. This is a Hall of Fame spot, too. So if you are a Hall of Fame member, you have a chance at getting in to the break. We have 1 box of Select Hobby, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Breakers, 1 box of 3 count, and 1 Topps Chrome Hobby in this one. I have Flawless for that, Bryant. I have Flawless for WrestleMania. I've been holding on to a box. It is so hard to find now. Okay. So in this break, we have Armando M, Josh G, Jorge C, Richard R, Brian C, Matt P, Christian H for 2, RGL, Big J Money, Michael E, Dennis O, Ronald A, Richard R, and Michael E for 2. And then we have the 25% fillers. RGL bought the rest. Dude, he went through so much. Yeah, he went through so much. And I've had 1 more since it came out, and I've just been holding it because I wanted to save it to WrestleMania. All right, let's get the Hall of Fame spot in first, guys. No new Hall of Fame members that I saw. At least I don't think I saw any. Nope. Okay. So let's get that list. Philip down to Hitman. Group Break 270. Hall of Fame. Same as last time. If you are an OG, you are at the bottom. And we are going 8 times. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I'm not showing it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Chad S. Chad S. Ronald A in second. Red Clayhound in third. Chad S. getting a spot in this. Congratulations, Chad. And then 3 25% filler spots in this one. We got Michael E, RJH for 2, Jason S, Richard R for 2, RJH for 2, Kelly R for 2, and Matt P for 2. You'll get it eventually, Ronald. I've upped it to like 3 or 4 spots a week now. It's a really good deal for you guys. There's a lot of break spots going towards the Hall of Fame. All right, group break 270. I just want to make sure everyone has an opportunity to hit like on a weekly basis. And this is top 3. All right, guys. Good luck. Top 3 are in. Can I convert or am I too late? I literally just hit it. Run it. You sure, RJ? I can... If there are other people in here that say it's okay, because I haven't hit anything. Okay. Actually, no, I haven't hit begin giveaway yet. Oh, I can convert you. Do you want me to? I didn't hit begin giveaway. RJ, do you want me to? Because I did not hit it. Convert him. Okay. RJ will convert you. Okay. Okay, RJ, you got your spot in there now. Perfect. All right, guys, now we have 8 entries, so top 2 are in. Top 2 are in. Good luck. Doesn't change your spot in any of it. Just takes out one of the spots and 4 of the chances in it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Kelly and Richard, you guys are both into the break. I'm sorry, Hunter. One of these days. One of these days. Okay. So Kelly and Richard, you are both into the break. I apologize to the rest of you. You will be entered into a 25% or $25 giveaway at the end of the night. Okay. So now, Chad S., you got the Hall of Fame. RJ H. converted to a full spot. And then Kelly and Richard, you are both in via the 25% filler. Let's randomize your names. Got Armando down to Richard. Break 270. Names. We got 20 people in here. Going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Armando down to Josh. Does Hitman do the Cardinals as a Hall of Fame spot? Or his gold spot? I would be open to doing a team in the PYT. So we got Armando down to Josh. Let's get your guys' spots. We got A-men, A-women, B-men, B-women, C-men, C-women, D, F and G, H and I, J-men, J-women and E, K, L, M and W, N, O, P, Q, R-men, R and S women, S-men, T, no, the, and U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. Yeah, in the PYTs. The Packers could be a Hall of Fame spot. Group break 270. Spots. All right, everyone. Good luck. Going 5 times. C-men. Yep. We got C-men and the D spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And your final round is going to be 5. F and G down to R men. We got Armando with F&G, Jorge with M&W, Chad with NOP and Q with the Hall of Fame, Kelly with J-Men, Christian with H&I, Richard with RNS Women, and Tino the. Dennis getting S-Men. Dennis, you got a good spot. Ronald with C-Men, Michael with B Women, Christian with L, RJ with UVXYZN1, Brian with B Men, Michael with A Women, RGL got the D again. That's 3 weeks in a row with the D for RGL. Big J Money getting J Women and E, Matt P with C Men, Richard R with A Men, Michael E with K, and Josh G getting R Men. If you guys want to trade, you can go for it. The Dundertaker. RGL loves his D spot. See a few more people picking up basketball spots. Thank you, guys. We're down to 8 spots left in basketball, guys. Hey, law of averages, Dennis. Law of averages. Rock Auto incoming. So I'm still watching that McMahon documentary on Netflix, and I was alive during the Attitude Era, like the late 90s, early 2000s, but I was really young, so my parents wouldn't let me watch that. And after watching this documentary, that was for a good reason. Because that was absolutely insane. Yeah, the doc is crazy. Like I'm through the I'm in the whole like McMahon and like the family stuff with like Triple H and Trish, and that is just nuts to me that that he decided that it was a good idea to make his family a spectacle like that. I mean, obviously his kids didn't seem to care all that much, but like it was weird. Your parents were smart, mine were not, and hell can feel it. Stone Cold Super. That would be sick. Alright, I don't see any trades. You guys are still welcome to do that if you guys want. But we're going to get going. We're going to start it off with Select. Good luck, everyone. Let's let it ride. Yeah, it seemed like he didn't like it, but like his daughter seemed fine with it. The wife was obviously fine with it. Can we add another live break? JML wants another live break. Do you guys want another one? I can add another one. I can do another 5-boxer. I ended up selling it, Yo-Yo. I sold it for $5,000. All right, we got Dakota Kai, JD McDonough, Andrade. Is this an auto? No, and new. It's going to be Rob Van Dam going to Armen. $2.99. Tell me what he's saying. I'm down to add another one if there are more people that want that want it. Kurt Angle on the silver. I carded but forgot to check out. He said Justin Fields is the best quarterback of all time. Someone's going to give poor JML a heart attack. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat on the silver. And then we got L.A. Knight, your new U.S. champion. Yeah, I'm down to run it back if there's interest. Otherwise, I can run another one on Friday. Ooh, is this gold? Is that, I think we got gold. Gold Premier. Good luck, everyone. Got Jada. Ultimate Warrior on the silver, and I believe... Ooh. How about a ringside gold Ultimate Warrior going to RJ? That's a big one. 10 of 10.
Because wellness should be affordable, not a luxury. With 30,000 therapists, BetterHelp has helped
That's a two-touch.
Visit betterhelp.com/pressplay.
That's a really nice card. Ringside gold Ultimate Warrior.
Your mental health is worth it.
Like with Taco Bell's new $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes. Choose from the $5 classic box with iconic favorites like the beefy 5-layer burrito, the $7 Supreme box with the chicken chalupa supreme, and more. Or find new obsession.
But yeah, let me know if there's enough interest for a... I have not seen the Ultimate Warrior documentary. Is that on Netflix? I'll have to watch that. Yeah, converting the fillers pays off. I gotta get into WWE, says Jet Spence. You do. It's where it's at. Around 150 on there. That's not bad. Spots paid for and more. Yeah, if someone just wants to let JML know that if there's interest, we'll do it tonight. Otherwise, I'll run it on Friday. Probably looking like a Friday break. We still got some spots in Prism, or in basketball to fill. The Destruction of Ultimate Warrior should be on Peacock. Okay, I have Peacock. Kids almost made me miss the opportunity. Katana Chance, we got Lil Miss Bliss, Liv, Alexa Bliss again, and Superstar Billy Graham. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have enough interest for it. If he goes and recruits more interest, I'll do it. Break till kickoff, like RGL and JML say. Grayson Waller, we got CM Punk. Best in the World, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Joey Gacy. Or Joe Gacy. And Tatanka in the silver. No, I'm with RGL. Pretty sure he's not having audio issues. Yeah, no, he's working. JML's got to work. What is this? What the heck was that? This one? All right, Batista, Yokozuna, Braun Strowman, one big SOB, and Blair on the light blue. I believe he always wears that mask. Out of 249. Gacy's out of 99. Yes, it is. Is that another gold, or is that an NXT auto? That's got to be an NXT auto. Randy Orton. Yeah. I saw it. Edris Inofe to 99. The NXT auto. Going to J Women and E. That's Big J money. I don't know much about him. When are we adding bounties? I mean, I will add bounties, but breaks would have to go up in price. That's the trade-off. What do you guys want? Like, I don't know if people care enough about bounties to have the breaks increase. The Queen, Charlotte Flair, we got Psycho Sid. There's a nice Liv. What are bounties, Franz? Bounties are... So, like, RGL does a major and a minor bounty. Okay, no bounties. So every break that they do, the bounty goes up. I think it's by $50, right? And if you hit the number that is the bounty for a numbered card, then you get that pot. Normally in, like, store credit. Don't want the price to go up. My prices are great. Okay. We got a white coming up. Big E. Gonna have Dirty Dominic Mysterio. You know what? We've ripped a lot of select and no color wheel. Gonna have Jasmine Nix to 125. That's not bad. Important part to remember is if you're paying for the money that goes into the bounty, so every break gets marginally more expensive. Correct. It would be like, I mean, depending on the break, if it's like a 10 spotter, it goes up by $5 extra a break. Otherwise, it would go, I mean, I could do like minor ways of doing it. So like I could do like $25 instead of $50, and then it wouldn't increase the breaks that much more. Still looking for one more auto. Like, we don't have to do it at the scale that RGL does it. Because I don't want to pay out a $13,000 bounty. CM Punk, Sami Zayn, and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Still looking for one auto. Is this might be a patch auto. Is this a gold patch auto? I think we have a gold patch auto. Oh my god. We got Bubba Ray Dudley. Stone Cold Stunners. Could do similar to Colfax, just have the bounty but no increase and do store credit. We could do that. You know, I'm going to be honest, I didn't even think of that as being an option. I would be down for that. All right, I think we have a gold patch auto here. Good luck, everyone. Oh, I think I just saw it. How about a Bianca Belair? Going to B Women, that's Michael. 10 of 10. Your Elimination Chamber winner. That's a really nice one. What a box. What a box. That was 2 nice hits out of Select. Gonna hit the Squirtles on that one. Select has been very good for us. We've hit a lot of golds. Which is surprising, Dennis. You'd think she would be very, very, very popular. I mean, I'm guessing that's like 150-ish, probably. Kofi, we got The Rock. Triple H on the Phenomenon, and Lexus King. Think if she's about to get more of a solo push now with the whole Naomi and Jade thing, I would agree with that. I mean, it's got to be a triple threat match between her, Io, and Rhea for the title, right? At WrestleMania. Yeah, she's getting a big push right now with winning. So she lost her. She's getting a lot of screen time with losing her. Losing her tag team belt and then winning the Elimination Chamber. And now, you know, she had that whole thing with Rhea and Io. So she'll probably play a big role at WrestleMania. Bunch of her cards for the buyback. Oh, I thought it was a downtown. I saw red. It's not. All right. Let's see something nice here. This is a really random question, but do you get revenue off Instagram Reels? I personally do not. You need like a really, really, really high follower count. I think we have a redemption. Normally it's Becky or Seth. That's going to be the Great Kali to 25. Going to F&G Armando. How much was it, that box? Which one? The 3 count? We'll save the redemption. We'll go to the back. The select? Select is like $2.50 a box. Oh, that's a good one. Sami Zayn to 25. Going to S-Men. There you go, Dennis. And that is out of 25. And that is normally... yep, worn used. So that's... 3 counts like $3.50 a box now. It shot up. There is not a lot of this left. That's a good one. And redemption. 3 count. Timeless Moments autographs horizontal. I mean, this is going to be an older guy then, probably. Maybe. Card number 2. AJ Styles going to Amen. He's getting more screen time. Going to be having that feud with Logan Paul. Going to Richard. It's not too bad. Love the Ness animation. It's WWE certified. What do you mean? The mat? This is used mat. AJ's awesome. All right, guys. Topps Chrome hobby. The 3 count box. Differs in price, but 50 and rising. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's getting a push right now. For sure. He's a good wrestler. He's a really good wrestler. But yeah, 3 count is, I mean, what do you mean by WWE certified? Like, it's licensed, yes. Okay. Got Bubba Ray Dudley. Dakota Kai to 175. Bronco Nima there. Bronco Nima. Mr. Perfect and Julius Creed. Remember to save your base out of Topps Chrome for the buyback. His debut was nuts. I'm going to have to go back and watch it. Kane, Chelsea, got Ray, gonna have Johnny Gargano, and Alexis King to 249. I thought that was Logan Paul for a second. Hall of Fame, John Bradshaw Layfield, but Logan is not in this. When are they gonna start putting Logan in? I know that a lot of people aren't huge fans of him, but I think he is a great heel. Like 2016 or something, but he's been wrestling forever. Got a green coming up. I agree, Matt. Kairi Sane. We got Candice LeRae. Captain Lou Albano to 99. Zoe Stark and Huskus. Logan is exclusive to Leaf? Really? I mean, they can put him in, though. I know Leaf has like a weird reciprocity with Tops, though. I don't know like what really goes on, but there's some partnership going on there. Got Rhea, Candice KO, Joe Coffey, and then we're gonna have Meechin to 199, and Ivy Nile. I think Logan is one of the most natural athletes on the WWE right now, at least for the guys. For girls, it's got to be Tiffy or Sol Ruka. All right, Io, Braun. We got Fallon Henley, Brooks Jensen, and Mankind on the Slammy. Karrion Kross and Eric. Io is crazy talented too, yes. I 100% agree with that. That's why I wasn't mad when she took the belt from Rhea, because I mean Io's great too. Got a blue, true blue coming up. BFAB, Tatum. Got KO on the Hyper. We're going to have Angelo Dawkins to 150. Nikita, Dempsey, and Tamatanga. Io's the best that they have. I'm happy she got a push. Yeah, it's fine to have a language barrier. In my opinion, I think that kind of makes her a little bit more lovable. We got Eddie Thorpe, Dakota Kai on the purple. Not missing one, no. And Hulk Hogan. I think Lucas Van Ness is going to have a good year for the Packers. He's going to have to. He truly is going to have to. Otherwise, the Packers are screwed. Need a hidden gem, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I wouldn't say no to that. What is this? Oh. Ooh, an orange raw auto coming up. Got Batista. There's an Io. Tugboat on the shifting gears. Obafemi and Seth freaking Rollins. They took the freaking away on the website. Now it's just Seth Rollins. All right, good luck, everyone. Orange raw auto. Dakota Kai to 25. That's not too bad. Nice one there, going to the D spot. That is RGL. RGL getting a nice hit. I'm gonna one-touch it. I like Dakota a lot. I think she does a great job. Io's tag team partner. Squirtles on that one. $225 and $70. Yeah. Dude, comps are all over the place. I would say this is at least over 150. At least. Being a 25, like... EO... Didn't EO used to be with Asuka? EO's with, Dakota now, right? Their damage control. Alright, Izzy Dame. We got Wes Lee. Gonna have Joe Coffey. Big E. Jey Uso. Yeet. And Drew McIntyre. I haven't seen Asuka in a while. I wonder where she's been. Got another green coming up. We've had a fair amount of numbered cards in this box. Elektra Lopez to 99. 97 out of 99. Chad Gable and Taker. Recovering from injury. Okay. Oh, huge deal. Huge deal for you, Jay Les. Mac Jones has agreed on a 2-year deal with the Niners for $7 million. There is your big offseason move. Say his name and he appears, Chihuahua. I'm sorry. Miles Bourne and Tatum. The time is now. Cena. Got a Charlotte and an Eric. Whoops. My bad. EO and Asuka are damage control, and EO and Dakota are collateral damage. Okay. I thought they keep calling them damage control, though. We should have an auto in here. Oh, it's a redemption. Redemptions are... They can be hit or miss, but for the most part, I seem pretty good. Rhea there on the Hyper. Damian Priest. Cup to the Packers does sound good. I thought it was Cup to San Fran. Here's a Jade. Alright, redemption. Good luck, everyone. Base variation card orange. It is rare to get 2 orange autos in a hobby box. Of Jey Uso. The main event. Going to J-Men. That is Kelly. That's a nice card. That's awesome. I'm gonna one-touch that. Yeet. I need to get his theme song on the soundboard. That's on the agenda for tomorrow. I love his walkouts so much. 171 on March 10th. I have a feeling it's going to keep going up, too. That's a nice one. There aren't many walkouts that gets the whole crowd involved. I mean, the ones that come to mind are Seth's, Jey Uso's, Cody Rhodes, who else? Lyra. Rhea's is good. All right, we got 2 boxes of breakers now. Hogan just gets booze, yeah. got a red in here. We got a red Geo in here. Is that an auto? It might be a red Geo auto. No. No, not an auto. You do have a gold raw auto, though. Lyra to 50. Going to the L spot. That's Christian. Nice one. There's a Liv to 150. Also going to Christian. Two nice ones. And Katana Chance. Two good ones, back to back. Okay, we got Lola Vice on the Refractor. Cody Rhodes on the Geometric. Going to Amen. It's Richard. And I have Jakara to 50 on the gold Geometric. Riley Osborne to 99. We're due for a really good Breakers box. We've had a lot of duds the last few weeks. Got Randy Orton, who currently wants to kill KO. Nikita to 75. That was last week, Matt. Yeah, but that was out of hobby, I think, wasn't it? Okay. All right, we got our red. Got our red, and then we got a SmackDown, and then a gold Raw auto. Good luck. It's to 5. Oh, that's Carlito, isn't it? Carlito, 3 of 5. Going to C-Men. That's Ronald. Probably still a $50 card. Not terrible. Still fun to hit a red. Yeah, the Afro wasn't enough of a giveaway. Alright. Alright. SmackDown, I'm pretty sure I just saw it. Angel. Actually, I thought that was Andrade. But Angel going to Amen. That's Richard. Alright, this got to be a good auto. Going to be Akira Tozawa to 50. I like that he signs in kanji. Or Japanese. It's not kanji is Korean, right? No, kanji's Japanese. Yeah, that's not bad. Going to Amen. Richard just eating up those 2 autos. You thought I was joking about Mac Jones? Sorry, bud. Why would I joke about that? Akira's actually crazy talented in that, like, little grudge match that he had with Gunther. He looked pretty good. Only 21 on March 10th, man. Interesting. I learned something new today. Thank you, Matt. Alright. We got a redemption in here. Oh, I think we got a redemption and a red Geo auto. I think it's NXT, though. Alright. Gonna have Damian Priest to 75. Ooh, slamming Roman, too. No, that's Jey Uso, isn't it? And then another Liv to 125. And Eddie Thorpe. Oh, she signs in kanji too? That's cool. Alright, we've got a Redemption and a red NXT auto in this one. And this is our last box of the break. It's been a really good break so far. Okay. Got Shotzi. And then a green of Eric Rowan. And then a gold to 50. Asuka. Asuka to 50. Going to A women. It's Michael. WWE always hits. Such a fun break, man. Every time. Shawn Michaels going to S-Men to 99. Going to Dennis. The blue geometric. Gonna have Joe Coffey from the Geo. Gonna have Karrion Kross to 75. Going to the K spot, that's Michael. Okay. Gold, Gunther to 50. Going to F and G, that's Armando. Not too shabby there. All right. We've got a red NXT auto, which we'll look at first, and then we've got a redemption. It's going to be Wolfgang, 3 of 5. Going to M&W, that is Jorge C. If he beats Jay there, I don't think he's beaten Jay. They are setting up for a big Jay win. I would be surprised if he didn't. Wolfgang, 3 of 5 there on the red NXT. All right, guys, last card of the break. 75. That's not bad. I definitely did not think it was going to be that high. All right. Good luck, everyone. Base variation card gold to 50 of Seth freaking Rollins. Going to Dennis. There you go. No weekly dusting for you this week. Come back next week, Dennis. I'll dust you then. The crowd goes wild. I've been working on it. I practice it in the mirror mat. That was a good box. Seth out of 50 did 100. So right on the money. Perfect. Awesome. Let's do a recap. My first Squirtles, yay. All right, guys, let's do a recap. That was a good break. Gunther. Got Karrion Kross, Shawn Michaels, Eric Rowan, Asuka to 50. Liv to 125, Carlito to 5, Nikita there. Jakara to 150. Another Liv to 125, Lyra to 50. Meechin to 199. Lexus King. I'm sorry, Josh. We got Dakota to 175. I'm still waiting for a rock auto. We have not gotten, I don't think we've even gotten a numbered rock card. Jasmine on the white to 125. There's a Liv. Blair on the blue. And an new Rob Van Dam to 99. Autos, we got a Wolfgang Red Geo to 5. Akira Tozawa to 50 on the gold Geo. Angel. Edris Inoue on the red NXT. And Joe Gacy to 99. One touches. He's hiding with the other rocks. One touches. We got Seth freaking Rollins on the gold refractor. Jey Uso on the orange auto. Dakota Kai, 14 out of 25. Going to the D spot, that is RGL. AJ Styles, Timeless Moments Autographs Horizontal, going to the A-Men spot. Got Sami Zayn to 25, going to the S-Men. The Great Kali, Great Kali to 25. Going to the G, F and G. Bianca Belair, gold to 10, patch auto. Going to Michael with B Women. And then the gold ringside Ultimate Warrior. That was 10 of 10. Going to UVXYZ and 1. That's RJ. And that is going to do it for your break, everyone. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's see. So let's do another giveaway for you guys. Let's see how many spots we have left in. We got 8 spots left in basketball, guys. 8 spots left in basketball. So I think we're going to run golf next while we wait for those 8 spots to fill up. So let's do another giveaway to chat. Probably retire with those 2. I graded with PSA very recently, Hunter. I didn't have any issues. I got good grades back, if that's what you're asking. All right, guys. We'll do Liv, L-I-V exclamation point. And anti-spam is on, guys. Don't type it more than once. Man, something about WWE just always hits. Just always hits. Oh, I wanted to brag about. Did I have anything like really cool come back? I got a Dontavian Wicks for the PC. A gold Dragon Scale Club level came back at 10. That was pretty cool. Was 270. Yeah, RGL, I don't know if there's going to be enough interest for another Live Golf break tonight. I'll have one on Friday, though. Okay. Yeah, the Dragon Scale sell. They sell really well. All right. And 3, 2, 1. Copy them up. All right. All right, guys. If you want to get in on a break tonight, we still have 8 spots left in basketball. We should be able to get that run tonight. I'm excited. Haven't done basketball in 2 weeks. Let's do a horsey race. We'll do 4 minutes on this one. Oh, you know what? I did get 2 Drake May Red Pandora PSA 10s back. That was pretty cool. Sold both of those already. All right, shuffle you guys up. And you're off. What are we opening next? Next is going to be Live Golf. It's going to be a golf break. And then after that, we're going to do some basketball. I cannot guarantee you a Wemby 1 of 1. I think I'm now retired from breaks. Were you in that last one? Oh, yeah, no, you were the one that had 3 Calebs. I didn't know if you were in the WWE one, too. Yeah, you hit Monster, or Monster Break. I've never seen someone hit as hard You just did. Baziggies. Baziggies coming in first. Hunter, you came in second, man. I'm so sorry. Baziggies, hit me with a number 1 through 5. I have never met someone with the same name as me.
Probably don't need help filing taxes. But if you get stuck, we have live experts you can talk to. And who knows, you could hit it off and become long-term tax friends. Staying up late at night, talking about deductions, refunds, personal exemptions. Heck, you could even fall in love and create a little dependent of your own one day. Or
4, please. All right.
filing questions. Tax Act. Let's get them over with.
Just switching mags to GTI black ones. Yep, those are the best ones. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Have a great one, Richard. Thank you for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. Oh! $50 of store credit. Oh, man, I'm just handing out the store credit tonight. Baziggies, do you have a... Do you have a account on the store? You use PayPal to buy brakes. Okay. You should still have an account, I think. But either way, if you could just do the checkout with the personals and do the giveaway winner. I believe I can still add it to your email. If giving out $50 store credit made me file for Chapter 11 bankruptcy, I'm doing something terribly wrong. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, just let me know what your name is in the store then. Please let me beat my brother in this at least. Okay. Appreciate you guys. Alright, so we are going to get going with our Prism Golf. So that is sold out. We're going to be doing that first. And then we have 7 spots left. 7 spots left in Prism. Actually, I just saw that. Hold on. Or 7 spots left in basketball. So we are trucking right along on schedule. Oh, it's Scott. Gotcha. Thank you, Scott. Let me get that for you. Add that right now. There you go. $50 of store credit has been added. It's on that like little tab thing to the right. That should, or maybe that's on the left. I don't know. It's on the credits yard. Your store credit. All right. So yeah, 7 spots left in basketball, guys. We're gonna get going with golf now, in break 272. Let me. Oh. No squirrels. Let me adjust up the break schedule. Okay. So we got break 272, and then 271 will be next. And we are giving away a spot courtesy of RGL in that break. In basketball. to 272. All right, everyone, welcome to Group Break 272. This is our Prism Golf break for the night. In this break, we have Matt P, Matt J, Nicholas B for 2, Russell C for 2, Michael E, Scott H, Jared L, and Spencer S in this one. This is a left side serial break, meaning all the left side, or all the serial numbers will be the left side. That will be your spots. We got 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EZY, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9iOS, and 0JTU. Let's randomize your names first. Got Matt P down to Spencer. So there's two ways that you can do this. You can do it the left side serial, or you can do it by golf club. I thought about both ways. I figured that left side serial was probably just the better way to go for this. Group break. All right, 7 times on this one. Sorry, wasn't showing it. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Scott down to Michael. A pick your club would go so hard. Would you want to pick your club one? Would be fun. That would be fun. I wouldn't even begin to know where to price that up, though. I'm guessing, like, Koepka's, Dustin Johnson, DeChambeau, all those guys would be, like, the top clubs. No, yeah, not enough people would know the clubs. I'd have to, like, put in the description who the top chases are. All right. Let's get your guys' spots. So 1AK down to 0JTU. Like golf club, Kevin. So I'll show you on these cards. They all have what golf club they belong to. Gotta be above 4. We're going 8 times. Yes, they have teams of players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Got 8 down to the 2 spots. And just like any left side serial, guys, the 1 of 1s are going, if there is a 1 of 1, if we're lucky enough, it gets random to the break. I know, golf breaks, Kevin. Isn't it weird? We got Scott with the 8, Matt with the 6, Nicholas with the 5, Matt with the 1, Nicholas with the 9, Russell with the 0, Jared with the 4, Russell with the 7, Spencer with the 3, and Michael with the 2. All right. If you guys want to trade, you can do so. I doubt we're going to have any trades, but by all means, go for it. I'm going to give it a minute. This is Panini's first golf release, correct. Can I explain how the letters in the serial work? So if if it is not serial numbered, here. So I don't know if there are any... Oh, you know what? Okay. Here. So this one is SIGTGO. If this was not serial numbered, it would go to the O spot. It's always the last letter. Yeah, always the last letter. If it's not numbered. But most of these should be... should have a card number attached to it. Alright, guys. Good luck, everyone. First box. Whatever it is, he's number 8 in the set. Destinations. That should just be a regular insert, right? I think. So you just want it, like, numbered. Alright. I'll go through all the numbering for the base after each pack. We got Varner. Dustin Johnson on the silver. Now, I believe that is the variation. That goes to the 6th spot. I believe that's the variation. Goes to the 6th spot. That's Matt. We got Thomas Peters on the Sparkle. This is actually the Pulsar. It's really weird. 85 out of 299 going to the 5 spot. Going to Nicholas. That one's got a print line on it. And Luis Herbert. So that one, yeah, that goes to the 1 spot. So Horsfield to the 3, to the 5, Swafford to the 4, Stinger Golf Club to the 0, and Varner to the 2 there. This is a cool product. And it's cheap. I mean, there's not many, Prism hobby boxes that you can run 5 of on a left side serial for $95 a spot. Did I see the poker? I did, with the cards and stuff. That's a wild break. I could never keep that straight. Okay. Looking for color blasts, too. Matt Wolf. Got a Captains of Bryson DeChambeau, and that goes to the 0 spot, and that's a Prism. Kieran Vincent goes to the 2 spot on the silver, and Moronk to the 2. To the 1, to the 5, to the 4, to the 7, and that goes to the 9. I could never break poker. Like, not a chance. One second. Gotta respond to this. Alright. How about hockey? I'm not much of a hockey guy. I don't know. Is there a market? I know there's a market for hockey. But would you guys want hockey? I honestly couldn't even tell you, outside of Bedard, like 5 players. Alright, we've got... That is a color blast. We got a color blast in the first box. Oh my god. Good luck, everyone. Got John Rahm going to the 9 spot. Martin Kamer. That's a blue 94 out of 99. Going to the 4 spot. And Fearless of Schwartzel goes to the 5. Leaf Head Poker set at your LCS. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, man. Color Blast already. All right. Henrik Stenson. Kamer. Come on. Show us a big one. Range Goats. Bubba Watson Color Blast. Wow, what a card. And that goes to the 1 spot. That goes to Matt. Matt, you actually called that. actually insane. That is card number 1 on the checklist. JML, wow. 577 on March 12th. It's your fellow Pensacola guy. There you go, Matt. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that goes to the 1 spot. Straight to the PC, says Matt. God, this stuff is so fun. So fun. Ooh, we got something in here. I don't know what this is. It's like a green tricolor teal. I don't know what this is. John Rahm. That goes to the 2. Ian Poulter. Got Cameron Triangle. Or Tringale. Not Triangle. And I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a Prism Break. Prism Break of Peter Yeline to 199. 61 of 199 going to the 1 spot. That one goes to the 7. It's a huge card, man. Congratulations. Okay, to the 7, to the 3, to the 4, and to the 7. So yeah, looks like everything's got a number on it, which is great. Golf breaks are lit, confirmed. You guys would not believe how difficult it was to acquire some of this product. You would not believe it. This is so hot right now. That is just the Live Golf logo, so that goes to the 0 spot. Auto is going to be Abraham Anser. And that goes to the N spot. That goes to Jared. Those are non-numbered. Nice. Sebastian Munoz to the 7 spot. You got Lucas Herbert. So these are actually the Pulsars, but I call them the Sparkles. 295 out of 299 going to the 5 spot. That is Nicholas. And Kaleidoscopic of Kokrak to the 4 spot. And last pack out of this box. All right, Hatton. Cam Smith there. Got a Captains of Brooks Koepka. That goes to the 2 spot. Anser goes to the 3. And Aces of Kim to the 9. That felt like there were... How many number cards do we have? 1, 2, 3... 4 numbered cards, yeah. It's like 4 to 5 numbered cards a box. Alright. Box number 2. Blue prismatic on the back. Just goated boxes. We're going to have Sergio Garcia, Dustin Johnson, Captains, and a prismatic of Kevin Na. That is 25 out of 99 going to the 5 spot. That is Nicholas. It's a nice one. I do my best. I do my best. Dustin goes to the 0. Come on. What is this? There we go. Garcia goes to the 4. I want to see a gold. I want to see a gold. There's Bryson. Bryson goes to the 5 spot. Dustin Johnson there. Danny Lee goes to the 5. Sebastian Munoz goes to the... That is 198 out of 199, going to the 8 spot. And Chikara going to the 0 spot there. Keep moving. What do you think? Any movement? We're down to 6 spots in basketball now. 6 spots. Oh, we got a green. Greens are short print. They are to 18, I think. Should make sense because it's golf. Vincent. Got John Rahm. Cameron Tringale. Gonna have John Rahm on the silver. That goes to the 5 spot. Jason Kokrak silver. And Crushers Golf Club, not a rookie. Bryson DeChambeau to 18. That's a big one. That is 18 of 18 going to the 8 spot. That is Scott. That's a big card, dude. That's probably 250 plus. That is nice. Kokrak goes to the 1. The autos do 200 to 250? Really? Is he not as popular as I thought he was? Alright, so probably 150 on that then. A captions out of 18? Okay, so since this is the regular one, probably 150 to 175 then? What's going on, Austin? Breaks have been crazy tonight. Wrestling was great. Our Pick Your Team football left a little bit to be desired, but golf, we've already got 2 1-touches. And then we got basketball coming up next. If you want to hop in, Austin. I like that greens are to 18. And then the green mojos are pretty cool, too. I got Kepka on the captains. Crushers. That goes to the 8 spot. Then we got a Thomas Peters. Goes to the 9. And Prismatic of Sam Horsfield goes to the 8. These cards are selling, though. For how low cost these boxes are, I cannot believe what some of these cards are going for. Still looking for our auto in this box, too. Lee Westwood. Gonna have Schwartzel. Captains of Phil Mickelson. Oh, we got a green. Brooks Koepka captains. These are to 36, I think. It's going to be a nice one. And then a dominance of Dustin Johnson teal to 199. That is 116 out of 199 going to the 6 spot. That is Matt. And then this this Brooks Koepka is probably a one-touch. This is a really good box. Mickelson goes to the 1. That's 81. All right. It's the Green Mojo. That is 19 out of 54 going to the 9 spot. That is Nicholas getting that one. Yeah, you got the Jamar auto. That was probably the best auto of the break. Brooks is a top 5 name on this checklist. Confetti on that. About 90 on the Brooks. Okay. We'll take that. Where in Skansen am I? Southeastern, just by Waukesha. I want to see a gold still. Phil Mickelson. Auto is going to be Sebastian Munoz. Munoz to the U spot. SMU goes to the U. The U is the 0 spot. That's Russell getting an auto there. And then a Brooks Koepka. This is his variation. I actually looked this one up. This is like a $70 Brooks Koepka right here. And then Neiman there. And Brooks goes to the 9 spot. This one goes to the 9 spot as well. That's Nicholas. JML says buyer on Brooks. Nice from Sheboygan. No longer there. Ah. Always nice to meet a fellow Wisconsinite. 9 spots having a good break. All right, box number 3. Yep, variation Brooks, 75. Yeah, I just checked that one today. Spoiler alert, I hit one of those in my personal box. Okay. Box number 3. Danny Lee. You got Kokrak. Lucas Herbert. Silver, that goes to the 4. Cam Smith on the captains. That goes to the 9. And Kaleidoscopic goes to the 3. If anyone hits a Hatton auto, Josh is a buyer. I want to see a numbered auto. We got 2 base autos. I want to see a numbered auto. Guess we shouldn't really be complaining because we hit a Color Blast, but I'm going to. I want to be greedy. There's another Brooks. And we're going to have David Puig to 299. That is 260 out of 299 going to the 0. And Aces goes to the 4. Morant goes to the 1. We're down to 5 spots left in basketball. Who was the Color Blast? It's Bubba Watson. My goat. My muse. Yeah, that's top 5 name to get. Easily. Moronk. Guy Silver of Sergio Garcia. We got Brendan Steele. And then Global Reach of Richard Bland. 144 out of 149 going to the 4 spot. That is Jared. Steele goes to the 8. And Garcia goes to the 1. Bland.
All coming together in one
Surprised there was no numbered card in this pack.
place. All
That is Rippers GC. Going to the 5 spot. Richard Bland going to the 3 spot there. And Bubba Watson goes to the 1. Yeah, Bubba is the first name on the checklist. I saw Tiger tore his Achilles. How the hell did he do that? Are there mems? No mems. No mems, only autos and low-numbered cards. What do we got here? Teal something? Leishman, John Rahm to the 2. Samuja. Then we got a Captains of Phil Mickelson. There we go. 177 out of 199 going to the 7 spot. That is Russell and Samuja there. Phil says sells very, very well. Is doing everything to try to stop him. Yeah, dude, just hang it up. You don't need the money anymore. Just hang it up. It's time. Your body's giving you a sign. Did we get our auto in this box? No, so it's got to be in here. John Rahm. Oosthuizen. Andy Ogletree. That's actually not a bad name. Goes to the G spot. I'm a child. G spot is 7. That's Russell. And then Matt Jones goes to the 0. And Legion goes to the 2. That's John Rahm and Hatton. Paul Casey goes to the 3. We're all children here. It's past 9 o'clock. It's Acme After Dark now. Right? That's how it works? Alright. I need... First of all... Demon out. We're on demon time now. Okay. Where's Tiffany? We need Tiffany back. JML, get on your alt. Get on your burner. Better than RGL 12. Yeah, we definitely... I feel like the kids go to bed a lot earlier. Because viewership always tends to die off pretty quick after 9 o'clock for me. And I know I have a younger audience. I know I definitely have a much younger audience than RGL does. I saw Tiffany Bat last week. Got Peters, Mickelson. We got a silver of Phil Mickelson. Nice. And then Joaquin Niemann. That is 152 out of 199 going to the 2 spot. That's Michael. And Hatton goes to the 8. Jared, were you in here last week when that bot showed up? That was the funniest thing. I had to try so hard to keep my cool. We had a bot named Tiffany come in here saying that she was doing some not so good things to herself in the bath. We got Brooks. Cam Smith on the captains goes to the 9. Statistical leader of Neiman and Garcia goes to the 4. Neiman goes to the 9. She was simply having a good night and she wanted us to share in it. What was the at? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it was an OnlyFans thing, but I don't know. I don't remember. Was there a link? It got... Mods took care of it so fast, I barely had time to read it. Mods were on top of that one. Got Bland, Samuja, Captains of Dustin Johnson. Going to the 0. Ian Poulter, that's a good one. That is 147 out of 149 going to the 7th spot. Russell's having a good 7th spot, too. Dustin Johnson goes to the 0. There's always a link. Three more packs out of here. Looking for our autos still. Come on, we need to see some low-numbered cards. We haven't seen something low-numbered in a hot minute. There's always a link. Oh, God. Got Leishman, Danny Lee on the silver. John Rahm on the silver to the 5, and Adrian Moronk. That is 109 out of 149 going to... Come on. Come on. There we go. 109. Going to the 9 spot. Dude, I was asking myself that same question. I had no clue what was going on. John Rahm goes to the 5. And Danny Lee goes to the 5. Like, absolutely wild. It could have been just some idiot. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. It could have just been some kid trying to mess with us. John Rahm. Scott Vincent. Carlos Ortiz is going to be our auto. Going to the R spot. The R spot is Scott with the 8. And Kokrak to the 1. Ian Poulter. 45 out of 299 going to the 5. That's Nicholas. And Kozuma goes to the 0. Honestly, that might even be a more likely scenario than a bot finding our channel. Either way, it was wild and gave us some good... Yeah, the kid who said, I love you. And I'm like, I love you too. Dude, sometimes you just gotta... Don't test me, Matt. That card might not ship. Oh, man. Just some silvers in here. Osthuzen. Gonna have Gooch. Taylor Gooch. That is Tiffany's favorite card. Paul Casey there. On the Crushers goes to the 8. And Peters goes to the 9. Matt Jones goes to the 2. Oh. It's fine. It's a school night. It's almost 10 o'clock. All the younger viewers should be well in bed by this point. Back in my day, I just hid my Nintendo DS under my pillow and played Pokemon. Please God, no, Jared. Please God, no. I hope no one comes across this VOD and comes to Acme after dark. Dustin Johnson there. Got Fireballs going to the 9 spot. And statistical leader of Fireballs again, 165 out of 199. And Bubba Watson goes to the 1. Oh, God. Oh, I had that too, Evan. I had the Game Boy Advanced with the LED light you had to plug in. Yep, I remember that. You had to, like, plug in the LED into the Game Boy Advanced and then, like, bend it over. Yeah, the good old days. And then the Game Boy SP came out, and that was an absolute game changer. What's going on, Joe? First time buyer tonight, man, from MPLS. Oh, I appreciate it. I really do. Cameron Tringale. Got an Anthony Kim silver. Henrik Stenson goes to the 8. Kim goes to the 8. And Samuja goes to the 6. What was my first Pokemon game? It was Pokemon Yellow, but I had absolutely no idea how to play that game. Like, zero clue. I was way too young. I had no clue. I didn't know that going to the Pokemon Center gave you your PP back to fight other Pokemon. So I don't even know like how far I made it. First real one I played was Silver. And then the first one that I actually knew what I was doing was Ruby. Kepka, Answer, got Perez, Kamer on the Silver. We've got, for the Torque Club, going to the 8 spot, and Paul Casey. I was a Crystal Boy, never had the OG. Yep. We must be in the same age group then, because that is the game. Those are the games that I look like the most fondly on. Are the Gen 3. Like, I played Silver and Gold, but, like, I didn't know really what I was doing, and then Gen 3 was when, like, I actually started to, like, craft my team and stuff. And, oh, we got a green... Oh, White Mojo. We got a White Mojo Prismatic on the back. It's going to be a cool card. These are to 36. Got a Silver of Alex Ogletree. Got a Sergio Garcia. And... oh, that's Cam. Cameron Smith on the White Mojo. That is a really pretty card. All right. That is 22 out of 36 going to the 2 spot. Michael, that's a 1-touch for sure. And Garcia, 115 out of 299 going to the 5 spot. That is a very nice card. $250 on March 10th on that one, says Bryant. God, you can hit some big cards in these. What I've noticed, too, is there are a lot of people... I saw someone put up this card... It was like either this card or it was the statistical leaders of Cam Smith for $100. $100, and someone sniped it immediately. Do you know how disgusted I would be if I sold a Cam Smith Gold for $100? Yeah, the guy who sold that must not have known what that could have been worth. That's one of those cards you put up for $500, and if it sells for $500, you're content with that. But not $100. All right, guys, 2 more packs. We should have 1 more auto. Good luck, everyone. There are big hits in every single product. There is a market for everything, no matter what sport, what type of box it is. You got Phil Mickelson, goes to the 4 spot. Phil Mickelson auto. Now it's non-numbered. That goes to the I. That goes to Nicholas with the 9 spot. Phil Mickelson auto. There we go. And Lee Westwood, John Rahm on the silver goes to the 2 spot. goes to the 3, and Taylor's favorite card. How is that not an N? I'm very surprised that's an I. I would have definitely thought that would have been an M or an N. That is very surprising. That's not an N. PMI, yeah. Yeah, so it goes to the I. I really wish that this one was numbered, but it is what it is. That's a nice auto. Man, golf breaks. I can't wait to run this back on Friday.
Off your entire order of $10 or more. Enjoy favorites like a Big Mac, fries, and a caramel frappe. Offer valid one time per day, 2 times.
A lot of Squirtles in the golf break. Gold out of 10 just did $1,100. Yeah, that sounds about right. And John Rahm on the silver goes to the 2. All right, guys, we got 1 pack left. Good luck, everyone. Man, we got a lot of 1-touches in this break. Isn't this fun? I'm going to have to get more of this. I can already feel it. And then Impeccable Golf comes out, too. Of course, I love doing this kind of stuff. I mean, as much as I love football, I like branching out a little bit. It gets a little stale after ripping the same products again and again and again. But I know you guys love your football. Half case for left side cereal, under 100 for this many bangers. It's not a half case. It's a 16 box case. So, but yeah, 5 boxes for under 100 is very, very cool. We got Danny Lee, Kokrak, statistical leaders, and nothing numbered in this. To the 4 spot, Ian Poulter goes to the 7, and Varner goes to the 1. And that is going to do it for your break, everyone. 1/3 case. Yeah, ish. I'm going to have to get more. I'll have to see if my distributor has any more available because, yeah, this is fun. Ever do F1? I have never done F1. I would be lost doing F1. I'm happy you guys like this. We'll do it. We'll run this back on Friday again. Let's do a recap. All right. How do we want to do this? I'm going to separate all the numbered cards first. F1 is extremely hit or miss. Star Wars would go hard, says Bryant. All right, I will get you some Star Wars. I promise I will run a Star Wars break. Maybe next week if I can get it in time. We'll probably just do a left side of that because I had people getting mad at me for the the letters that JML gave me. All right, here were just your silvers. To the 6, to the 2, to the 0, to the 9, to the 7, to the 9, to the 7, to the 3, to the 2, to the 0, to the 4, to the 1, to the 5, to the 9, to the 1, to the 9, to the 9, 4, 1, 9, 0, 4, 9, 4, 5, 9, 9, 7, 2, 4, and 7. I'll buy it all. They do a lot of Japanese stuff. I can check with them. All right, guys. Numbered cards. I mean, you get a fair amount of numbered cards in this stuff. Thomas Peters. That goes 85 out of 299 going to the 5 spot. Kamer. 94 out of 99 going to the 4 spot. Eline. 61 out of 99 goes to the 1. 295 out of 99 on the Herbert to the 5 spot. Kevin, 25 out of 99 going to the 5 spot. Sebastian Munoz, 198 out of 199 going to the 8. Dustin Johnson, 116 out of 199 going to the 6. David Puig, 260 going to the 0 spot. Bland 144 going to the 4 spot. Phil Mickelson 177 going to the 7 spot. Neiman 152 going to the 2 spot. Moronk 109 going to the 9. Poulter 147 going to the 7. Poulter again 45 going to the 5. Fireballs 165 going to the 5 spot, and Garcia 115 going to the 5 spot. Autos, we got Ortiz, that goes to the R spot. Ogletree goes to the G spot. Muniz goes to the U spot, and Answer goes to the N spot. That's going to do for your autos and one-touches. We had 5 one-touches in this break. We had a Phil Mickelson auto. That goes to the I. Cam Smith on the White Mojo. That is 22 out of 36 going to the 2 spot. That's Michael. We got Brooks Koepka. That is 19 out of 54 going to the 9 spot. Bryson DeChambeau was a very nice hit. 18 of 18 going to the 8 spot. That's Scott. And then our biggest hit of the break, Bubba Watson, Color Blast. Number 1 on the checklist going to the 1 spot. That is Matt. And that's going to do it for your break, everyone. Thank you guys for getting in on that one. And what are we at for basketball? We got 3 spots in basketball. 3 spots. We're going to run that one. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Then we got a spot courtesy of RGL. Yeah, that was a really good break. We're going to run it back on Friday, as well as some more football. We got one more basketball tonight for anyone who wants to hop in on a break. But I only want the Knicks. I'm sure you could trade for the Knicks. The Knicks are a combo spot. If anyone would want to trade it. That was group break 272. Man, golf is fun. I'm excited for Impeccable to come out. It's gonna be good. Take a picture of everything eventually, but can you shoot you a pic of your Bryce Nebula? Yep, I can do that. Yeah, I'll be taking pictures of everything tomorrow. Doing all my posting and marketing. It's so difficult, Hunter. I have a feeling this one is going to last. It's going to be worth a lot. We're down to 2 spots, guys. 2 spots left in basketball. We are cooking. Oof. Cracked my neck in half. Okay. What did my wife do? Okay. All right, Sean, got your spot. Joe, got your spot. We got Mark, got your spot. Russell's got another spot, and Caleb. Am I missing? It says we're down to 2 now. Am I missing a spot in here? Hold on.
Most of the Fortune 500 rely on Databricks to power their data and AI strategy.
Chris, I got you for 3. Caleb in here.
Data ingestion and governance.
Got Jason for 1. Got RGL for 2. Russell for 1. There it is. Matthew, there we go. Michael for 2 there. Trent. Russell. Alright, good. Down to 1 spot. 1 spot left. Thought Midnight was a really nice project. It is a good product. I watched a fair amount of it. Yeah, you never see the same result twice from it. Hopefully we see, like, 2 good autos from it. It's 6 autos per box. I thought it was a good product to throw in. It's cheaper, and you get 3 autos, which is awesome. Alright, Dean got your spot. We just got 1 more spot. Yeah, RGL, obviously, I think he hit a Wemby auto in that, right? I hope we hit a Wemby auto. That would be sick. But there's also some very, very nice other autos in there, too. Yeah, I mean, we got Prism Choice. I don't even know what Prism Choice is going for right now. I got it off of Panini's drop that sold out quickly. I think I've got it at a lower price. Okay. I hope my wife's okay, because I just heard a huge bang down there. All right, just 1 spot left. Brian, what's going on? How you doing? We are down to the wire. I appreciate you guys filling up all the breaks tonight. It was a long haul with the WWE and the basketball tonight. Golf filled up like right away though. That was pretty cool. But I appreciate you guys. I really do. It was it has been a very fun night. I want to finish it off with some more bangers. Running 5 breaks in a night is a long night for us. Jake picking up the last spot. I appreciate you, Jake. Can't resist last spot magic. Let's roll. Yep, Cherry Blossom is only in Prism Choice. Tigers are only in Prism Choice. Here. So, the big ones in here are the Cherry Blossoms, the Tiger Stripe, and the Nebulas are one of ones. JML got cart jacked. Got cart jacked by Jake. Should be fun, though. Should be very fun. All right, guys. We got a few randoms to do. First of all is the Hall of Fame spot. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. I know basketball is not the strong one for the channel, but means a lot to me. Okay, so let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. We didn't have any new Hall of Fame members, did we? No. No, we did not. Okay. Got Philip down to Hitman. I'm losing my voice. Group break 271. Hall of Fame. Got Philip up top. You see your spots down there. Maybe I win a spot. Yeah. You're due. We got 5. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Matt getting a spot in this one. Did Matt go to bed? He was in here earlier. But he just got a free spot, so good for him. Okay, and then we got to give away a spot courtesy of RGL too. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Oops. There's one more spot to be given away, and there's only 62 people in here right now. So no, JML, you got another chance. Don't worry. All right, guys. RGL exclamation points. RGL exclamation point for a free spot in this break. Oh, RGL can't hear. Or, JML can't hear. We'll give it a minute. Anyone playing the new Monster Hunter game? Jared, why did it say Jared? Jared, I'll put you in anyways. It said you got hit with the keyword spam. All right, 3, 2, 1, and that's everyone. I put you in anyway, don't worry. I know you don't spam. All right. Okay, let's do the crab walk. We're gonna do 20 seconds on this one. I know, Hunter deserves a free spot. Brother was spamming with 2 messages. Alright. Good luck. Winner gets a spot in the break courtesy of RGL. Again, guys, give him a big thank you. He does so much for the channel and the community. Oh, sure. Blame the dog. Big J Money. Coming in hot to get a spot in here. Turned on that NOS. I already have all your information. The Squirrel King RGL. Yeah, Big J Money coming in. Well, he had a radioactive color, so that's why. Okay. Okay, guys, now we've got 25% fillers to do. We've got Michael E, Jason S, Mark G. Big J Money is giving away a spot. Wait, Big J Money is giving away a filler in this one. So if this hits, then you guys get another chance at a free spot. And then Nathan H for 2 and Michael E for 2. All right, group break. 271. 25% filler. Top 2. Good luck, guys. Going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Missed out on the giveaway, but Nathan H and Michael E, you are both in with a spot. Appreciate you guys. It's top 2 are in. This one is not. Everyone else will be entered into the $25 filler giveaway at the end. Matt, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out, hopping in the breaks, as always. Longer night than normal. Normally we would be off by now, but you guys sold out 5 breaks, and I appreciate all of you. Okay. So, there are our final spots. Let's get you guys going. Chris H down to Michael E. Jared, have a good night. Once again, appreciate you hopping into. Alright, Chris H down to Michael E. Group break. 272, 271 names. Alright, going 10 times. Good luck. Jordasian, have a good one, man. Congrats on your big hits tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You got Michael down to Russell. Okay, and your teams in this one are the Hawks, Celtics, Nets, Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Suns, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Tims, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Blazers, Kings, Spurs, Raptors and Pacers, Jazz, and Wizards. All right. Good luck, guys. Hawks down to Wizards. Got to be above 4. Going 5 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. And your final round is going to be 5. Pelicans down to the Rockets. This is group break 271. Okay, we got Michael E with the Pelicans and the Grizzlies. Caleb with the Nuggets. We got Russell with the Cavs. Dean with the Heat. Trent with the Thunder. Matthew with the Mavs. Mark with the Wizards. Michael with the Magic. Matt with the Lakers with the Hall of Fame spot. Russell with the Nets and Knicks. Evan with the Raptors and Pacers. Zach with the Hornets. Chris with the Spurs. RGL with the Hawks. Sean with the Bucks. Caleb with the Tims. Michael with the Celtics. Jason with the Jazz. Chris with the Blazers. Jake with the 76ers. Joe with the Pistons. Chris with the Warriors. Big J Money with the Clippers and Suns. Nathan with the Kings. And Chris with the Bulls. And Russell with the Rockets. If you guys want to trade, you can do so now. If a nice Pistons auto is in here, I'm a buyer, says Bryant. If it goes by what team was on the start of the season, right? Yes, actually, Franz. Do you have Dallas? Yeah, Luka's a Laker in all these. Or sorry, Luka's a Mav in all of these. Sixers are up, says Jake. Not a fan of Jared McCain. What rookies are on Detroit? Oh, God, who is it? They've got a good rookie. I mean, of course, they've got Cade, who you're looking for in any sort of color. Ron Holland. Thank you. He's very good. Rockets for 76ers. Says Red Clayhound. Yeah. That's what I said. Jared McCain is... The 76ers are good, Jake. Jared McCain is good. And the Rockets are actually a good team, too. Yeah, Reed Shepherd. So that would be a good... that would be an even trade if you guys did want to do that. I will stay on the Sixers. And Jared McCain is one of the few that actually does have autos for Panini. And Reed Shepherd does, too. But let's get going. Good luck, everyone. I just noticed RGL got the Hawks. He's got the Ricochet chase. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Let's hit some big ones. Come on. Did the 1/1 McCain get hit? Doesn't mean you can't hit a gold. Starting off with Prism. Prism basketball is fun. And it's come down. It's like, I'm seeing like $5.50-ish a box, $5.75 a box. Yep, cherries, golds, whatever. I mean, if you have a good team in this is a good break. We got either an auto or a silver right away. Zion, we got Patrick. LeBron. Man, this card is doing numbers for parallels. KD gonna have for the Magic Moritz Wagner. Oh, this is an auto. Quinton Post going to Golden State. Going to the Warriors. And Wagner there. Ja, got Ryan Dunn, AI, and Johnny Furphy. That's a name. I want to see a cherry. I want to see a good cherry. There's a lot of fun basketball products coming out. If you guys want me to get some Court Kings and some Origins, got Caruso, Benedict Mathurin, Capella, Lou Dort, Zion on the Hyper going to the Pelicans. Nice one. And how about a Magic going to the Lakers? Out of 249. That's the new skewed, right? Is that what those are called? Jokic. Got Dylan Jones, Rasheed Wallace, and Ron Holland. Base. Harrison Barnes, we got Denny Avdia, Rozier, Westbrook. Gonna have SGA on the silver and Kobe White on the red wave. Got a talisman silver of Stefan Castle. Going to the Spurs. That is Chris. That's a nice one. Salaun and Nash and Gigi Jackson. I don't think that's a one-touch, is it? Probably not. Probably like 40, 50 on that one. It's not Wemby, but Wemby's second years are selling very, very well. It's a nice one, though. Got a purple. Strus, Dante. There's a Wemby, year 2. Jokic, we got De'Aaron Holmes on the silver. And that's going to be Peyton Pritchard on the purple. That is 62 out of 99. Edie, there's a Reed Shepard, Filipowski, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 20 on the castle. Okay. Yeah, Wemby still sells. He's still an alien. Yeah, second year Wemby stuff, I think, is like the highest selling it's like the highest selling card out of this year's basketball. How many Neighbors autos I get? Oh, what's going on, Scott? How you doing, man? Why do I feel like the Giants did hit something? I don't think there was a Neighbors auto, but I do remember you getting something. I believe. Just trying to de-stress. I hope you're having a good one, man. What's going on, Evan? Probably an Evan Neal auto. We got a silver. Vassell, Markkanen, Sharp. We got Jalen Green. Got Quickly on the silver. Man, these cards are sticking. And Nurkic. Rasheed Wallace. There's a Stefan Castle. Sheed, Carrington, and Paul Gasol. Just sold a bunch of Wemby PSA 10 slabs, 100% comps, no discounts. Yeah, his market's still strong. There were so many people on Twitter just like, I don't want to say losing their minds, but basically telling everyone that they're dumb for investing in sports cards, and, you know, the people that bought Wemby are getting what they deserve. I'm like, oh my god. Like, the guy just had season-ending surgery. You need to relax. Purple Cracked Ice coming up. People just love to be negative in the hobby. For no reason. DeRozan. Hey, Ron Holland on the Prism. There we go. On the Hyper. Going to Detroit. That's a solid one. Probably 30, 40. Karl Anthony Towns on the Purple Ice to 149. And there's a Wemby on the Kaleidoscopic. Missy, De'Aaron Holmes. How is the midnight basketball market? It's pretty good. It's not bad. Boxes have come down, but I mean, if you hit a good auto, you hit a good auto. Wemby's still going to sell. There's still, I think, like, Tatum's in it. Steph's in it. There's some good autos. We got a Pulsar coming up. There's Sadiq Bey, Cam Reddish, and Draymond. Gonna have Patrick Williams, Jaden McDaniels, and rookie. That's gonna be Bub Carrington. He's actually solid. Oh, Pulsars aren't numbered in this. There's a Ron Holland, Magbo, and Tyler Smith. Holland is 50. Nice. Already half your break back. I thought he was NFL. I got Jaden Daniels on the brain. Jaden McDaniels. That's a solid one. On the Pulsar. Patrick Williams. Once upon a time was the 3rd overall pick. We got a blue. True blue. Come on. Let's see something. Nice rookie. Reggie. Gonna have D. Wade. Let's put the blue down. Silver. Stephen Castle on the luck of the lottery. Wow, Spurs having a good one already. Clintman and Shireman. Him at 3 was brutal. I'm sorry, Franz. Yeah, not selling the boxes, just hope to hit a Wemby, basically. Scoot's market has gone up, though. Best rookie in that class. Wait, which one? Like this new one? It's weaker, but Stephen Castle is considered the best right now. Right now. Resealable is a 2nd. That's Kareem, isn't it? Kareem going to the Lakers on the blue. That is to 199. Being a Chicago fan is hard. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, the Bucks haven't been much better outside of their championship in 2021. Thought we had a dynasty on our hands, and it has just been punches and kicks down below the belt every playoff. Scoot is 4-15 a game. Ouch. Yeah, his market's gone up, but I don't think he's very good. I think Grady Dick has gone up too. He signs in midnight. Batum, we got Buddy Hield. For the Sixers, we're going to have Kyle Lowry. Jordan Poole. Anthony Davis. Larry Bird. There's a Sar base and a Bona. Still looking for one of our autos. They lose such close games. I know, man. It's a very heartbreaking team to watch. Although that foul that gave Halliburton that 4-point play was BS last night. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Oh, we've got an orange. Orange are to 49 in this. Here, we'll go behind quick. Jordan Poole, Vince Carter, Şengün, and there's a Resealable. Going to RGL, going to the Hawks. Trey Murphy, Contavious Caldwell Pope. What is this? Dennis Rodman for the Bulls. Is that the Scoot or is that an orange? Oh, that's the The basketball parallel. That's the 225. Going to Chicago. That's Chris. It's a cool one. Cade Cunningham is a beast, man. He is so good. We have a red and a red wave in here. Wiggins, Leonard, Asar, Bogdanovich. Gonna have Max Strus. It's gonna be Alexander Walker on the red. That is the 299. Man, not a lot of rookie color in this one. Hopefully we got a nice auto. Just missing him because he doesn't sign in that. Who, Grady? Or Scoot? Or Stefan? Stefan Castle? Alright, last pack out of Prism Hobby. It's going to be a shorter break. Only one longer box in this one. Oh, the second, Resealable from... the Hawks. He does not sign. That's why Prism's going to be valuable for him. Walter, got Isaiah Collier, and Hakeem Olajuwon. But Jared McCain for the 76ers was scoring like 15 points a game before he got injured. So, he probably would have been Rookie of the Year. And he does sign in Panini. Okay, second auto coming up. Good luck, everyone. Tobias Harris. We're going to have a silver of Jalen Wells going to Memphis. And auto. JSJ. Jabari Smith? Jabari Smith. It's actually not too bad going to the Rockets. It's like, is that a third-year Jabari? It's pretty cool. Going to Houston. That's Russell. All right. Let's do Midnight. We'll save Prism Choice for last. I love the way Midnight does their boxes. Think Jalen Wells could steal Rookie of the Year? He could. He's good. That silver's not too bad of him. Does he sign in Panini? Alright. I love this set for UFC. Okay. I don't see any patch autos in here. So... Man, I forget how this is set up. Where are our autos in this? All right, let's just go through it. Or I think, you know what, any other Topps product, they should just be right on top. But we're going to have Russ. Going to... Why does it just say point guard? Does it not have... I mean, that's supposed to be to LA, right? Whatever. It's whatever team... I'll look at the checklist and make sure. Go to the back. To 99. Oh my god. Wembanyama to 99. Going to the Spurs. Oh wow. So they don't actually have... I'm going to one-touch that first. Hold on. Okay, they do have it on the checklist. 94 on that. Nice. Yeah, so they have it on the checklist. I'll just look through the checklist because they don't have actual teams on these cards. That's so stupid. It's gonna drive me nuts. Why would they do that? It's a nice one. To 99, Wemby. Alright. Gonna have Bilal Coulibaly and Kyle Kuzma. That's going to Washington. Non-numbered. Alright, so one more numbered. We're going to have Ryan Rupert. It's not numbered. That goes to... He's a Blazer. I didn't think he was a rookie. Ricochet. I don't play fantasy I play fantasy basketball. All right. First auto. It's going to be Kobe Buffkin. I believe that goes to the Hawks. Kobe Buffkin, I believe, goes to Atlanta. There we go. His stuff was picking up a little bit before. Amari Bailey to 199. That goes to Charlotte. Yeah, I mean, these are clean. This is one of the better unlicensed products that they've done. Definitely cleaned it up a lot from Finest. 20 on the Buffkin. There we go. That one was like a little bent. That was weird. Alright. And then it's going to be Al Horford. Al Horford to 25. Going to the Celtics. That's Boston. Going to Michael. Man, do I have any... Not too bad. That's a cool one. Alright. Second box of Midnight. Al out of 50 does 22. Yeah, I figured it wasn't that expensive. Probably like a $35, $40 card. Okay. Let's go to the back. Nightball of Bilal Coulibaly. That's one of those like starlights, right? If I remember right from the UFC boxes. It's a cool one. Nice one. All right, 1 second. To grab some 75 pointers. Another one, Nightball of Tyrese Halliburton. Going to the Pacers. Another cool one. Then to 149, we're going to have Trey Young. Going to the Hawks. Okay. First auto. It's going to be Nick Smith Jr. to 199. That goes to Charlotte. Is he doing well? I know Charlotte is not doing well as an organization. Jet Howard. He's Orlando, right? I believe he's Orlando. Going to Michael. Alright, and last card out of Midnight. Shooting guard. Wanted to see center. Alex Caruso. Going to the Bulls. I believe he's the Bulls on this checklist. Let's check. Yep, Chicago Bulls on this one. All right. And Jalen Williams on the base. All right, big ones. Good luck, everyone. These are where the $50,000 cards lie. Want to see cherry blossoms, tigers, or nebulas? Choice are the big cards. These are the big ones. They are also the most degenerate. We have a cherry blossom. Let's go. 8 cards for... Oh, and a tiger. What a box. We got a tiger and a cherry in here. All right, let's go to the back. These are your choice. Oh, yeah, I guarantee the Wemby 1/1 Nebula is going to be a $50,000 card. Brandon Ingram. We got Mikal Bridges and Ryan Dunn. These are non-numbered. These are just a regular choice. Man, a tiger and a cherry in one box. I mean, that means this other box is going to be a dud, but... Hopefully one of these cards hit hard. Yeah, choice is super, super degenerate. You can get $20 back on a box, but you can also hit cards that will be life-changing. Alright. Let's see this auto. JNM. It's going to be Jonathan Mogbo on the red choice auto. That's just the base auto. How's he selling? From Panini, they were sold at $4.25 a box. I don't know what they're going for now. Yeah, he doesn't sell for that much. Maybe a $30 card. Yeah, that might be a $30 card. That's cheap, kind of. Yeah, but when you can get like, $20 back on a box, that makes it tough. Makes it a tough pill to swallow. Okay. Let's Let's do our Tiger first. Or this way. Good luck, everyone. Here's your Tiger. Not a rookie. Is that going to be Tracy McGrady, T-Mac? That's a nice card going to Toronto. That's Evan. That's sick. Hey, that one's much better, Evan. That's a really nice card. T-Mac sells. Then we got the Cherry, and if that's a big rookie, that is a 55 on Tracy, PSA 10 do 170. Yeah, I'm going to one-touch it. It's still cool. That's one of those cards you just one-touch. Oh, I had him when I played basketball. But then I switched to the Dwayne Wade ones. The Tigers, I believe, are 2 per case. Like, 2 or 3 per case. And then the Cherries, they're out of, like, 20, I think. So, get the Squirtles on that. Cherries are either out of 20 or out of 15. Nice one. Okay. All right, Jordan Clarkson and Franz. Gonna be your silvers. And your Cherry, good luck, everyone. If this is a big rookie who does not sign, probably a $1,000 card or more. It is a rookie. Is that black? Is this go... This might be a Spur. Come on, Stephon Castle. That's not Castle. Cam Christie going to the Clippers. He does sell. On the Cherry Blossom. That is 17 of 20. Going to Big J Money. That is a nice card. He does. He plays, he sells. Good thing you didn't trade. It's probably a few $100 card. Yeah, I sold an out of... God, like out of 250 of him for like $40. So yeah, that's got to be $200. I love these cherry blossoms. All right, guys. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Come on, let's see it. I don't have high hopes after that box, having a Tiger and a Cherry in it. We just got 2 reds in here this time. Just 2 reds. Doesn't mean we can't hit something big. But not a crazy cherry. Julius Randle and Desmond Bane. And, ooh, Risa Shea on the choice. Going to RGL. That plays. Not too shabby. Gonna one-touch that up. What's that one going for? That's the blue, yellow, green choice. Cam Christie's 1-of-1 black shimmer went for $1,500. That's insane. That's a good one. This went for $18.50. Actually? There's no way. Wow, he does not sell well. What? That's crazy to me. Because he doesn't sign in Panini. Wow. I know it's a base, but it's out of choice. Whatever. Alright, let's see what our auto is. AWC. Anton Watson going to the Celtics. Don't know much about him. But he's not doing as good as the other rookies. He was like second in MVP voting, or in Rookie of the Year voting odds like 2 weeks ago. What, did something happen? I saw an $8. I once did one touch a $2 one touch or $2 card. So okay, we got Paul Gasol on the silver and Afrene Simons. Just be middle of the round. One touch is worth more than the card. Whatever. Is what it is, right? Alright. To 88, red choice. Not a rookie. Kareem. Going to the Lakers. That is 1 of 88. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. What did Wemby's do last year? Not saying that he's Wemby, but what did Wemby's base choice card do last year? All right, guys, last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Not a rookie. Caleb Martin for the 76ers. Wait, we still live, Acme? It's Thursday in some places. Is it really? Oh, yeah, it is. Caleb to 88 going to the 76ers, and that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys for filling this one up. It did turn out to be a pretty solid break. It's midnight across the lake. Yep, it is over in Detroit. Now, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I always forget that it's a weeknight, too. Saints and Mavs let you down. I'm sorry, Franz. Wemby only did 22... Wait, serious? No. His rookie year one. Bryant. Alright, guys. Quick recap. We got Kareem to 88. There's your choice parallels. Trae Young to 199. Tyrese there. Bilal on the... I think it's called Starlight. There's a Russ. Ryan Repair. Koulibaly and Kuzma. Jalen Wells, silver. Rodman. We got Risache and Lowry. 420 and a PSA 9 for... Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. Then you got the second overall pick who also doesn't sign in Panini. I'm thinking that card's got to be 100. At least. I know he's not Wemby, but come on. We got Jordan Poole. We got Kareem on the True Blue. Stefan Castle, silver. Ron Holland on the Hyper. We got Caleb Martin to 88. Autos here. Second year Wemby choices do the same as... Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's weird, right? We got Watson. We got Mogbo on the choice auto. There's a Alex Caruso. Jet Howard. Nick Smith Jr. to 199. And that is... It says authentic memorabilia. It was worn by the featured player. Al Horford to 25 going to the Celtics. Got Amari Bailey going to the Hornets. Kobe Buffkin going to the Hawks. Jabari Smith going to the Rockets. And Quentin Post going to the Warriors. I know you can't compare Wemby to him. I know you can't. I know. You can't compare Wemby to him, but... It just baffles me that a second overall pick who doesn't sign, this card goes for $18. But Cam Christie, this is a nice one. This is our big... this is probably our biggest hit of the break, probably 200, 250 on that. 17 out of 20 on the Cherry Blossom. Then we got... Oh yeah, he was the first pick. My bad. We got Tracy McGrady, my bad. On the Tiger. And then star-studded Victor Wembanyama, 77 out of 99 out of Midnight. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. That is going to do it for break night. Got to do the giveaway for the missed fillers. So if you guys had a missed filler and you want to stick around and see if you win $25 in store credit, be my guest. But thank you guys so much for a fun night. I know it was a long one, and I appreciate you guys sticking it out and hanging out with me and filling up all the breaks. We will be back again on Friday for our new Friday night streams. We'll have some more Prism Golf, some more football. SAR hasn't sold one, is up for $250 though, like the base choice. Okay. And no fillers there. All right. Got the filler giveaway here. So someone is getting some store credit. And I'm not saying I don't get it, because I do. Wemby is like otherworldly. He's an alien. And he's going to be a NBA champion at some point. But I think that the number one overall pick from this year, a parallel of that should at least be 50 plus. But yeah, I get it. All right. $25 of store credit to the winner of this race. This is our $25 store credit giveaway. Good night, Big Willie Scott. Thank you for hopping into the breaks tonight, man. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out for a little bit too. Big J Money, have a good night, man. Mike B getting in on this, or getting the $25 of store credit. Mike, I will add that to your account right away. I appreciate you for hopping in with the fillers. And that is going to do it for me, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hopping into the breaks tonight. I will see you again on Friday. Breaks will be going up for sale tomorrow at noon. So probably just one football and probably a Prism Golf tomorrow too. Or going up live. So everyone, see you Friday. Have a good night.